So many possibilities.
Hello. Pretty sure I only have one Instagram story today. Welcome back to another Fear stream. We are gonna do, obviously we're starting a battle right now, but it's trading post time. I know a lot of you have already jumped right in to the trading post and have got all your currency and have made your purchases. But I have resisted. I've resisted the urge and I wanted to do it on stream, and so here we are. We have our drops active for the Golden Weather Machine. So if you haven't earned that one already today, yesterday? I think it went live yesterday, maybe? I don't remember. Look, memory is hard. But yes. Good. Okay. Fantastic. Hello, hello. Well done, Erica. On first, Sheba with second, Zam with third. Hello, Sheba. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well today. Tour the trading post. A flyer carried by the wind flaps into your hands. Rare antiquities from every corner of Azeroth. Fine goods fit for any taste. You will not find these unique treasures anywhere else, friend. Come see us in Orgrimmar at the Valley of Strength and gaze in wonder upon the mysteries in store for you. Zenshiri Trading Post. You squint to read the fine print. Be sure to present this flyer for some extra Trader's Tender. So, quest objectives are to collect the Trader's Tender from the Collector's Cache, tour the trading post, then present this flyer to Shiri. So we're going to accept that because it feels like something that's important to do. So we have our Trader's Cache, which is this sparkly little box over in the corner. That's a fair bit. I thought you got 500 from that. Oh no, never mind. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I understand. All right, so we're going to speak to Gothel, speak to Zaji, and then review the trading post. That's intentional, yes? Good. Look at the shinies. Whoa, these outfits and weapons are something else. Every month, Zenshuri Trading Post gets new stuff and displays them here. So we've got Ensemble Vagabond's Rosy Threads, which is a purple cape and like not much else. And oh dear. Fury of the Fire Lord is a spiky ball of fire. Or spiky ball of on fire. It kind of looks like what is it called? Hang on, no, that's not helpful. Is it? Yeah, Solar Rock. It looks like Solar Rock on a stick or on a chain. Good. We have Gothel, the stable keeper. The trading post gets fresh goods every month. The mounts that are stabled here can be purchased this month. Next month we will have a new selection of good to display and for you to purchase. I do presume that Gothel means goods, plural. Look. Review the trading post. Oh, it's the sparkly one over here, okay. Welcome to the Zenshuri Trading Post. Every month our goods and your activities and activity points are refreshed. Make sure to check the collector's cage to collect any tender that you have earned. The scroll continues on with more detail on various topics. Read the section about goods. Every month we get a new shipment of goods to trade with brave adventurers. You can see many examples of the goods we have to offer on display around the trading post. My brain just rebooted. If you've got the tender, we've got the latest fashions, faithful companions, and steadfast mounts. Activities. Every month a new selection of activities will be available to the bravest adventurers. We've done our best to make sure whatever types of adventures you like to do, you'll find an activity for it. You may also see that some of the activities are based on a theme. Open the Traveler's Log in the Adventure Guide to find this month's activities, which was unavailable. If you actually checked, it's unavailable. Like, it says visit the trading post in Orgrimmar to access the Traveler's Log, requires active game time. So, you actually have to do the quest to unlock it first. Jas didn't notice that because he didn't bother checking before he did the quests. So that's the thing, because I actually accidentally completed a task already. And I was like, where would I find this? And I Shift J because I figured it'd be in the adventure, and I couldn't access. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Read the section about purchasing. Purchasing from the trading post could not be simpler provided you have accrued enough tender. If you see an item you like but you don't have enough tender, you can freeze it. A frozen item will not rotate out when we get our new monthly shipment. We will hold it for you as long as you like. Okay. Zenkala's inventory. Okay.
I have many things to show you.
Cool. There you go. Got a bunch of stuff to purchase this month. And of course, you cannot even come close to buying it all, which is a discussion that I had with Jas yesterday, and I will have with you guys once we get to the appropriate time to have that discussion.
Bring your good fortune.
All right.
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Ah, you brought in one of our flyers. As promised, here's some trader's tender you can use in our shop. If you want to keep earning tender, then check out the Traveler's Log portion of the adventure guide to see what activities you can do. Complete enough activities and we'll reward you with tender and other amazing items.
Safe journeys.
Done. Now I can actually access this one. And that's where I'm up to at the moment. So you're earning there. So the idea is that you'll get 500 from your cache and up to 500 from your Traveler's Log each month. So you've got 1,000. This month we've got 2,000 potentially, because we have the 500 from the quest, the introductory quest. And I believe you also get 500 just if you've got Dragonflight. Oh. Oops. I did, cool, that's done too. Yeah, so we're getting 2K this month, but from this month on, from next month onwards, it looks like it's gonna be 1,000 a month. I have a problem with this. Obviously that means you can't buy everything. And my issue isn't just with, but I want everything now. It's not about that. We know that the items are gonna rotate. I don't believe we know exactly how they're gonna rotate. So let's take a random example. Let's say they come back around every 3 months. So 3 months from now, you can buy the next stuff. 3 months from then, you can buy another lot of the stuff. And then at the fourth round, like the next one, you'd buy the last of the things. And then maybe after 12 months, we get completely new stuff. Maybe. My issue is, what if someone isn't able to play? Or joins the game later? And they're like, oh, it's okay if I don't buy everything this month, I'll buy that one next month, or next time it comes around, and then it never comes around again. Because they can't be endlessly rotating. Otherwise, there will be no space for them to add new stuff. So I feel like this is one of those, opportunities that they could have taken. Time gating is fine. I'm okay, like I'm totally 100% on board with time gating. When the items do not have an expiry. These items have an expiry. We don't know when they'll come back. We don't know if one day they'll be retired for good. And even if they are retired for good one day, like, some people may not have had ample chance to actually get on that, and because they're just not in the shop, right? My opinion is one of, like, time gating is great for stuff to pull out things like storyline. But think if like at the moment, like we're time gated on reputation for, let's say, the Ascara Tusker, and they have at renown 25, I don't have to remember, but somewhere around there's likely a recipe. It's like saying you can get here, but you can only do it a little increment every day or every 3 or 4 days. But if you don't get there in time, we're going to take it away, and it's going to be something else there that you may not even want anymore. So you've been grinding up towards something that, like, to me, that's not okay. This is one of those situations where if you're willing to put in the effort and do fucking everything in the Traveler's Log, you ought to be able to buy everything. This is one of those situations where they should let people grind it out if they want to. But it's it's not necessary. It's all pretty things. It's all cosmetics. If they want to put in the effort and grind the shit, let them. If they don't have to. But don't tell me I can't have shit when I'm willing to put the work in for it. That's the part I don't like. Cool. Now that that opinion has been voiced, let's read chat. Well done, Fourth. Well done on Fourth, Mike. Welcome back. Wild Seed Cradle, no. Hello, Yana. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well also. Morning from the UK. Good morning. Silly Windows changed my output device. Oh, no, Erica. Oh, no. Good thing is quests are account wide. Went to the T-post with an alt. Did enough quests with main to get the full 2K for this month. Yeah, it is. It's all account wide things because all of the rewards are account wide as well. So there's not a whole lot of point in having it be... like one of them is like resurrect X number of players. In the like preview video they made, one of the tasks was resurrect 25 players. I'm a mage. I don't want to have to drop a profession and go pick up engineering for jumper cables so that I can complete a task. No, they're account wide, which is good. That is a good thing. But you can freeze at least one item each. At least? Where did you see at least?
Come to see what's new.
I believe it's you can freeze one. Drag an item here. It's behind the camera.
Hi,
Let me...
Well.
That says drag an item here to freeze it and prevent it from expiring. Not at least one. One. Singular. One. Individual. One. How many do we need here? How much did the Celestial Steed... was that okay? I've already got it, so I can't see it, but was that 1,000? So let me go through the other ones. So we've got 75 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus, whoa, 200 plus 200 plus 250 plus 250 plus 500 plus 650 plus 750 plus 750 plus, how much was the, so Celestial Steed was 900. 900. That entire rewards list, including the Celestial Steed, is 5,025 tender. If you can get 2,000 tender this month, but next month you can only get 1,000, and then the month after that you can only get 1,000, and then the month after that you can get 1,000. It doesn't matter if you can freeze one, you're never going to be able to buy everything unless you already own 80% of what's listed. Literally 80% tender-wise. That's not, no, I'm sorry. I don't, like, I know you can freeze one, I'm aware. I don't care. That's still not, like, for a collector, for someone who's literally aiming to collect all the things, that's bullshit. It doesn't make a difference. Legitimately. like it doesn't matter. It's just one extra thing I need to buy next month. Maybe it bumps it up to 5,500 shit available next month. I still can't get all of it. It doesn't matter. And how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items. Ooh, way! I can freeze one of 15. Woo! Nah. I think that is the only issue I have with this system as it stands now, is that it's the, like, time gating is fine for stuff that never goes away ever. But for stuff that literally will disappear in 26 days, fuck off. Let me buy my shit. Let me earn. If I want to grind it out, let me grind it out. And don't like threaten to take away from me if I make the wrong choice or some shit. But welcome back, Wildly. I do hope you're well. I just vehemently disagree with, yeah. Ah, dear. I am happy to see you, regardless of my disagreeing with your statement. Hope that makes sense. Good afternoon, Duke. Welcome back. I think the reason they made it so you can't get everything in 1 month is exactly so people don't feel the need to grind everything in 1 month. They shouldn't anyway. It's fucking cosmetics. But if you want to, you can. They know that we know stuff's coming back, but how often will it come back? How long will I need to wait until it comes back? Will it come back 3 times, 12 times, or 50 times before it disappears for good? Because if it doesn't disappear for good, new shit can't be listed. So this is the thing. I do believe, obviously, we need to wait for a couple of months to see how the system kind of pans out. And as with most new systems that are introduced, there's going to be tweaks and fixes, and I mean, we've had a few fixes already, but there will likely be tweaks as we go along. But like, I would really love some more data on just how they plan to rotate this shit. Because as it stands at the moment, it's not super great. Fun, but not great. Thank you for the biddies, Duke. Much appreciated. Hello, Jas. Welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub, Rhett. Did that come through and did I just, like, oh my lord, I'm an umpty. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. It works on mobile now. It goes to post-trading. 900, I think the list was 900. No, down the cost. Right, have it too. Yeah. So yeah, 900, guys. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate. Unless they're not planning on putting stuff in for like 2 years. Some of them may come back later in the cycle. I think I remember something like that being said. Yes, but that's not my fucking, again, not my point. When? How often? Like, how am I supposed to know what to, like, is this one gonna disappear when, like, you know, I don't like the lack of information. Wildly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. Thank you. You can't collect all the time walking things every time you save up over many months. Yes, but we know when it's coming back and that it's never going away.
The Sunwell.
That is the key difference with time walking. These are different situations. And Wildy, thank you very much for the sub. The resub, just to prove a point. I think I'm catching up still. I'm still a few minutes behind on chat, so I don't understand what that message means yet. But also looking at it from the point of people that have tons of alts that can use everything, not everyone has no life and 770s. Well, thank you very much for insulting me as well. Appreciate that. But I don't have 770s. I have 170 and 59 60s. And that's great that not everyone has that, but that's not who they're aiming this at. Like, people who want cosmetics are the people who tend to have lots of alts. People who really love that side of the game are the ones who tend to play that lower level of play. Like, not your end game shit, but you're leveling and your collecting is part of that group of players. So the content, the demographic that this content is aimed at is me. I am the demographic for this content. It's kind of a hurry up and wait kind of situation to see what happens. It's certainly a really neat idea and I'm happy it exists. I agree. I think this is a fantastic idea. I just think it needs a little bit of tweaking. Even if that means, like, just giving us a bit more data so we can plan out what we want to buy and when. Collector standpoint, it is a little rough. It's more than a little rough. It's absolute utter bullshit. Just putting it out there. They will probably hardly add new stuff, and that's how you will catch up. They will probably add like 1 to 3 new items every month. I doubt. Oh, it's not shit. Thank you. Hey, Exes, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't believe that that's true at all. They literally said it's going to rotate every month. If they only rotate 1 to 3 new of the 1 to 3 out of 15. Majority of the player base will bitch, like really big time complain. Because what if they manage to purchase 7 of the items and all, like, no. I do not think that they're going to rotate that few items each time. I think that would be a waste of stuff and things. I honestly believe that they will refresh most of them, if not all of them. Just judging by the language that they've used. That sniffly. Where's the bit that I'm looking for? With new items and activities introduced every month. I really honestly feel like it's every month, traveler's log. Monthly rotation. First of each month, the traders will obtain new items and update the activities in the traveler's log for the new month. Items that are rotated out of their inventory won't be gone for good though. They'll rotate back into the inventory in future months, giving players who missed them the first time another opportunity to add them to their collections. So it doesn't tell us, like, should I be saving for these items? Should I be buying out the most expensive ones each month to kind of, like, how long is that going to take? And will they only come back once? Or will they come back multiple times? Also include cosmetics from promotions that are no longer available, as well as items normally available for cash purchase on the in-game store. That I love. Like, that I love. But making somebody choose between something they could buy with cash, or with in-game gold, if they're converting it to a token and then buying with cash, or something brand spanking new, like an entire set of Transmog or something, it's like, it's the, yeah. If I want to spend half my goddamn month grinding out the entire traveler's log, let me. That's my argument here. That is my argument here. Time gates are fine when the items, like when the stuff that you're grinding for doesn't disappear at random. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be 1 to 3 items. I think that'd really just enrage people, but that's just my knowledge of the community that I'm a part of, rather than, obviously, the player base at large, because I don't interact with every single person in the player base, just a handful of people who share my interests. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure it's that big of an issue for most people. No. Might not be that big of an issue for most people, and that's fine, but I'm expressing my issue with it, and I think I'm allowed to. I very rarely do I ever take issue with anything that they do in WoW. Very rarely. I think I'm entitled to give it, like, you know, to crack the shits every so often. Everyone else does. Why can't I? But no, it's a kick in the teeth for the community that I'm a part of. The hardcore collectors who have redonkulous amounts of alts because we want to throw everything we have at the item that we want. And I can't do that. I cannot do that. It's hard-coded into the game to disallow me from doing that. And I think that that's bullshit. These things had already disappeared though. We already thought they were gone for good. No, this is new shit, dude. Half the stuff there is brand new to the game that has not existed before. This is let us keep the art team entertained the entire year round, even when we don't have new content coming. This is what, like, people not agreeing with me. Oh, for sure. I was more saying that as, like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, like, it's not, I'm not trying to get into fisticuffs with members of the community and stuff like that. It's just, like, I've had people very recently, and going off into the distance as well, I've disagreed with them, and we've had an in-depth conversation about our different points of view, and then they've ended up cracking the shits and talking shit about me on the internet and all sorts of lovely shit. So I guess that was my way of trying to be like, I don't think you're a terrible person, I just don't agree with your particular, like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying get out, I'm trying to, yeah. Because, you know, you never know on the interwebs. Sometimes people can be trash bags. And sometimes they are wonderful, lovely humans. And I like to hope that they're mostly wonderful, lovely humans, but also protect myself in case they are the trash bag type. Life is fun, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? Aside from the mount, everything is brand new, dupe. Is it all brand new this month?
Welcome to the trading post.
Oh, the ATT isn't working for the thing. Great, good. He's so cute! For translation, that was he's so cute. Apologize if that came through really loudly. Cool. Shattered boards. That's funky. That's a recolor, yeah? Because I have at least 3 staffs that look like that. I think it's a recolor. That is gorgeous. That is an arcane staff, but it's gorgeous. What is this? Oh, it's the back item. I'm like, where is it? I can't see it because it blends in too well. Oh, goddamn. Cool. I love that they're getting creative with back slots and they're not just all cloaks anymore. I really love how creative they're getting with them. See, that one stands out a little more. Ooh, icy dagger. That would, can you imagine getting stabbed with that? Like, it would go in it'd kind of tear and shred a bit going in, but then as you pull out, the flesh would get caught in the bits and, like, look, you'd be injured. Injured. Ice bow. Are we sure this one is new, Jess? Are we sure this one is new? Oh, hello. Could have warned me that it was NSFW, Blizzard. Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh, I can't. Why is it hide armor? Oh, that's why it's hide armor. Because you can't see it. That's cute. Little pretty flower. Oh my god, like the detail. My lord, the detail is getting there. Is getting there. It's a cloak. Pink cloak. Pink cloak without hood and longer. Longer. Fetid bouquet. God damn. The glow in the middle of the roses and stuff. Like, it's so pretty. I would never use it, but it's so pretty. That. That's going on my nails. I did my nails. They're like pale pink with little stampy bits, and hang on, you're not gonna be able to see shit. They're pale pink with like little flowery stampy bits, just like, yeah, simple, but like nice. But like that is bloody gorgeous. Absolutely bloody gorgeous. And I can't, my hair's hiding. I think there's little gold clips that are attaching my hair. The character's hair. Does not look great with this, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Spirits bless you.
All right. Proof of point literally says in log, you've got 27 days left. Same stuff will come back in. Where are you getting that information, X's? Where are you getting the information that it's coming back in February next year? Because that's not anything that's listed anywhere. I know it says I've got 20, it's 25, 26 days or whatever it is now, because we're on the 3rd of Feb, 26 days.
Be safe till I see you again.
How do you know when it's coming back? How do you know how many times it's going to come back? How many chances I'm going to have to purchase everything? Don't just spout assumptions or shit you've seen in trade chat, because like if you haven't gotten it from Blizzard, it's bullshit. Just choose to do that. Doesn't make sense, because then after 12 months nothing will change ever again. So what you're saying is it'll take 6 years to collect this month's stuff, none of it seems... Yeah, that's the thing. If it's 12 individual months and it costs over 5,000 tender this month, if it's 5,000 tender every month, that's gonna be 6 years to collect the 12 months, because you only get 5,000 tender plus it's like 5,025, I think it was. So to get that extra 25 tender to buy the final items, we're gonna have to be in year 6. That's not a good assumption. It's not a good assumption to make, and even worse idea to parade around as fact. Don't do that. Is there a rollover from Jan to Feb on the PTR? The rollover PTR realms are down by the time the month's changed. Yes. Oh, is it melee? It is melee. It is melee. Do you know what quests count towards the complete 30 quests? No? This is literally the first time I've explored any of this. I have no idea. But it says 1 out of 30 quests completed. Do a quest, and if it counts, it'll tick it off. No idea. No idea. Yay, empathy, fantastic. Wonderful news. I just realized I need to do that. Good. Button. Right, so melee. I need to do that. Where's this button? And Shibasu. Good, and then I can do... Oh, no, I'm on the wrong screen. That's fine, I'll change it when I go back. Any quest that is at your level, as far as I know, that would make sense. I would assume that daily quests and world quests should also count, because it does just say quests. But if you do a world quest and it doesn't count, I would also presume that no other world quests count. You can, yeah, that would be a safe assumption, I think, personally. Meaty, Cade, Otto, Maz, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Next one. Shiba, I hope they don't put the Ghost Wyvern mount into it. It's the only mount I own, you can't get anymore. It makes it special. Yeah, we had this discussion on Wednesday, and the person who disagreed with me ended up unfollowing me and blocking me and all sorts of stuff, so I'm not going to go into that again. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I disagree. I'd be fantastic if the Amani war bear, not the battle bear, not the one that's been in the sun too long, the war bear, I'd be perfectly fine if that came up. I got it. When I got it, I put in the effort. I'm still proud of the effort I made with my team. Why the fuck does that change if somebody else gets it now? It doesn't. Right, Musketeer. Let's do that. Good. Place your units! Jobs. TF, it's the weekend. Choose the bottom of my bourbon glass. Oh, drink responsibly. If you could get every item every month, it'd be far less interesting of a feature. It's definitely more of a flea market setup. Getting 20% of it every month sucks. Like, that feels shit as a creator. Not as a creator, fucking collector. I mean, you know, also as a creator, like wanting to go through and have like a dedicated set of streams where I go out and collect all this stuff. Like, working towards a goal is a huge part of, and there's not like, what's the goal here? There's not much to really achieve, unfortunately. It sucks. Not as fun. I counted 50 unique things, excluding this month from the Warhead summary post. Yeah, but that's all data mining, Tastier, and there was a dev blog earlier not this month, fuck. Was it December or January? There was a dev blog where they very specifically, I think it was December, talked about the fact that they have tech now that literally locks shit in the data that cannot be data mined. Not only that, but just because something has like TP or trading or post in the name, that also might be the developers throwing people like Wowhead off. It's all assumptions. It's all assumptions. Some of those things may not make it into the game. Some things that are in the game might be hidden. It's not, like, I do not trust Wowhead for this very specific reason. Also because they put spoilers in their subject, like in the title lines, which is just a shit thing, but whatever. There's like 2 recolors of the pirate thing, so similar stuff will be around too. Yeah, but similar's not, similar doesn't count when you're trying to get, like, all the things. Hydrax! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. High-res version of Basic Maze. I know, right? Isn't it? Like, that's so cool. It's so cool just seeing, like, put them next to each other and being like, holy cow, look at how different they are. What 18 years of time does to textures. I also really see the opportunity to see items swapped in through the other systems like drops, BMR store, etc. We really don't know how things will go forward. I know, and that's the problem. All we have at the moment is, you may buy 20% of these items, go fuck yourself. That's all we know. Oh, they'll come back later, don't stress. That's not enough information. Like, I can't not stress based on that. Like, yeah, no, it is, as Sheba said, it is a hurry up and wait scenario where we just have to wait and see how the whole thing works from month to month to month. But it's not, as it stands at the moment, just, if I want to let my life be absorbed by the Traveler's Log, well, let me. If I want to grind it all out in 6 months and then never touch it again, let me. That's my choice. Don't tell me I can have 20% of something and then take it away from me. Like, to take the other 80% away from me. It's just, it's not fun. I'm glad it's a thing. I just don't, you know, I need more information. And it is not forthcoming. I knew at the moment I saw the click, I thought he was gonna nail like this. Yep. Yep. Pink going into the blue purple. In fact, one moment, please.
It's a great day for buying.
Okay. No. Go away. Just that. Okay. Purpley bluey kinda. You're not gonna be able to fucking see it because the lights. It's not glowy enough. It's too muted. Do I have a purple like that? I'm sure I do, but I think it's probably gonna be iridescent, and that's probably not gonna get. Actually, no, I could. I could do like super hot pink, and then not super hot pink. That's a lie. That's also not gonna be the right color. This one. Is that too pale? Way too pale. Too hot pink. Is Oh no, that's like nearly dead. Okay, I should probably get rid of that one. This one's old, but it might work. Everything is better in pink. I disagree, but I'll go with it on this one. No, it's not the right shade. Welcome to my life and the problems that I have. Well, that might work for the bottom of it. This is very entertaining to you all, isn't it? Right, that's not the right colour either. That might be though. That's too pale. But I would like that kind of, that sort of represents the whole, you can't see the iridescence, can you? It shines like purple blue under the light. It's fine, I'll figure it out. It'll be amazing, and I love it, and I'm probably gonna have to end up buying more nail polish for it, and I don't actually care. Right, where's my traveler's log? Pink, green, the blue, purple, yep, that's it. Pet battle quest work, brilliant, Blade, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. That's awesome to know. Elder's Quest counted, World Quests count for World Quest and Quest. Perfect. There you go, 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 pictures is mapped out yet? No, I've just been bitching for the last 40 minutes. Pet battle, trading post quest, you can murder any pet, lol. I flew around Elwyn Forest murdering level 1 pets for it. Wonder if you could game it by making a new character and doing intro quests. Quite possibly, but they'll be just as difficult at, half the world quests these days are redonkulously easy. Regular DF quests and world quests do count. I've already finished it. Brilliant. Probably, but you got a month to do it. You vaguely play Dragonflight. You'll get it by accident. Same with the Ashes Mount. Took me a long time to get that. Just tried. Terrible idea. Oh yeah, doing great. Thanks. Wonderful to hear. Thank God. Shiva did a win! My lord. If your Archmage's prismatic disc. Ah, yes, Mount has already been guessed. But yeah, my Archmage's prismatic disc is always on fire. I don't actually know what the other 2 versions look like anymore. Mine's always on fire. So, and I think I did it before with like orange and red, and yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. Doing an Elders count for 30 quests too. Brilliant. All right. Do the dungeon bosses have to be that grant experience? Bastards! This one doesn't say that grant experience or is, you know, appropriate level. So that's interesting. Okay, so this is all of them. With lineup of at least 2 dragonkin pets. Interesting. Complete 2 grand hunts. Group dragon riding races. Reputation. Love is in the air, no piss off. Magic picnic basket in the Naran Plains. Petal Feet's Hearthstone in the Dragon Isles. Weekly gathering quests. Well, I do actually need to do the world boss, so I should probably 50 items fished up. Well, what special ones? Yeah, this is the one I accidentally got. I looted my mailbox and I was like, wait, what? And then, yeah, well. Dark green fair. Senseless slow poison. That's the one that takes a week to kill you, right? Love to fallen dragons inside their raids, of course. Of course. Loved the trading post. Alright, let's get cracking, shall we? So what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay, so 700. So I need to do 40, well, some of them are worth more, obviously. Let's go do these ones, because these ones will be easy. Trading post traders.
I have many treasures to see.
Mannequin. Mount. And pet. Where's the pet? Where's the pet? What's his name? No. Behind the trader. Oh, he is too on the little box. Is Gallock. Okay, I was Garlock. I was thinking Gore something, so I was like, done. And then we can put Turtle to Valdraken. You still have the details of the makeup on you go. Oh, I turned that off. Fuck. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Did the Plague Falls users just go? Slime Serpent, yay, Mike! Congratulations! And for anyone who is like, what? The Slime Serpent secret mount from Shadowlands, you had to solo Plaguefall, the dungeon. Now that we're 70, if you have a main that's even like just slightly decently geared, it's quite easy to go in there on like heroic or even normal. I believe you could do it on normal. And you don't have to kill any trash. You do need to kill all of the bosses, but no, don't do what I did and have to double back. But you can go in there and just kill all 4 bosses and then come back out of the final boss's room and you'll have a mount there you can talk to. And yes. So highly recommend you do that if you haven't already.
All life is worth saving.
Where is Calicos? Excuse me. Or do I have to go find him, like, actually at Ashton? No, because it said in Valdraken, right? Oh, right. I hadn't... Right, okay. I need to bring him back doing... I'm on the quest still because I was in a raid group and it didn't count.
My friends.
There we go.
What is it you seek?
I stand with you.
Oops. There we go. Complete. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Right, so... I forget where all of these are. Haniko, perfect. I think it's a really good spread of activities. I do. Agreed. Agreed. It's a slow poison after all. I know. How hilarious is that though? You just die midway through a thing and be like, wait, why am I... Oh. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. Love mount collecting. Me too, John. Me too. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Mount collecting is one of my favorite things to do. And considering that doing all my trading post stuff is not going to be 6 hours worth of content, what do we, maybe we have to do a thing, you know, with the opinions. Poll. There we go. Maybe we do a poll. Or maybe I just pick something to do. Everyone asking, where is Calicos? No one ever asks, how is Calicos? It's because he has his expressions written all over his, like, he's so expressive. We don't need to ask because we can see. Dude's got his feelings on his sleeve, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Being expressive is not a bad thing. But also, dude.
What did you bring me? The dune.
Oh, this has to be with Dragonkin pets, doesn't it? That's neither of those is this. Okay, so where's Zufus? Oh, excuse me. Go get like 27 rep, turn in a chord for a bunch of rep. Yeah. Yeah. A poll. That is the one that I was looking for. Yes, Dupe. Thank you very much. My brain is... Look. It's fine. What is this quest called? The Terrible Three. Okay. Well, I need to update my my shortcut for Zufu still goes to Shadowlands. Okay, so oh no, I need Family Battler so that I can do Dragonkin one. Honeyco. Rematch string. Dragonflight. Oh no, what I want is oh, it pulls the... No, it doesn't. I just rewrote it. It wrote over it, didn't it? I didn't check the thing properly. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Do you have any news?
That's fine. A yellow streamer. Do random raids. So like ATT co-ass mode for raids. I could do that. Let ATT pick. Heard you can find Swiss Rogue Tiger and Ashes Spawn. It's a rare spawn. I think that's misinformation, John. I think you've heard wrong. Curious, do you think they had store mounts on trading post because we are going to be using dragon riding most of the time, so we won't generally use normal mounts? No. No, I think that they're rotating them. I think that they took the two of them. It's only 2 mounts that they've taken off the store and put on the trading post, as far as we know. I think they did that to try to revitalize. Like, if the Celestial Steed was the first store mount ever. It has been in the game since Wrath of the Lich King. It has been on the store since Wrath of the Lich King. If you have not purchased it with money by now, you're not going to. So I think that's why they took that particular one down and put it on the trading post. I don't think it's got anything to do with dragon riding. I think it's just got to do with, hey, let's you know, shuffle some things around. We're telling people that we're going to take stuff out of the store and make it available on the trading post, so we have to do that. What should we start with? And so they've got a short period of time to buy that with Trader's Tender if they so desire. I really don't think it's that deep. I think it's just, let's pick something. That one's been up for forever. Let's go with that first. I really don't think it's deep. ATT random raids. ATT random the end. That fucking horse, that's it. That's it. It was the subject of memes. Because people thought it was, you know, if you have to buy a mount, you can't earn a shiny looking mount and you've got to buy it. Well, obviously you're shit. Well, people are elite and jerks and, yeah. A whole fun time of things. All right. Who are you? Bakushek. Let's go to you. I remember not buying it. So yeah, free horse. That's it. I think at one time it was a Hearthstone promo too. No, that's a different one, I believe. That's the Hearth Steed. There are so you have the Celestial Steed, which is this one. And then there's your Hearth Steed, which is this one. They look quite different. They are both horses that are blue and glow, but they are very, very different. I bought it at the time. It made a lot of people mad. Yeah, I didn't buy it at the time, but I was also in university and broke as fuck. Like, worse than now. And I believe it was purchased for me as a gift fairly recently, actually. By a viewer, because we were having a talk about that fucking horse and how I didn't actually have it, and then all of a sudden I had it, and I was like, aww. Like, Right, okay, so Bakashek needs a dragon. 1, 2. And I created a new copy this time like I was supposed to.
How is your hunting? May your prey fly low and run slow.
What is... okay. Hello, Young. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. First store mount, yep. I think I got mine through a promo. Nope. Bought it when it first came out because it was mount on every character. That was long before account-wide mounts. Yep, it was indeed. Might have been Diablo promo. I believe the Diablo promo was Tyrael's Charger. I was going to bought you many. You have bought me several, yes, you have, and I'm very appreciative. And I do apologize. Like when I recount these stories, and I'm like, you know, a viewer, I feel bad that I can't tell you who bought me what, but that's I cannot remember. It's not a malicious thing. It is genuinely, my brain is shit. But do know that even if I can't remember who it was, I am always going to be endlessly grateful for gifts like that, because it's just, I mean, gifts in general, Jesus Christ. I'm like overwhelmed and incredibly appreciative. Cool, Tadal. I still have the item to learn the mount on a few. Oh, I got given it before account-wide mounts. Shiba views, I'm not disgruntled. They didn't. No, I know, but more generally speaking, like anybody else, if I don't remember that you were the individual person who bought me a thing, it's not because I hate you. It's because my memory is shit. Also, I was reflecting on the fact that I have bought you many store mounts. You got the rest of your mounts and got you the rest of your mounts and I know, right? Like, holy cow. I think I'm down to like the toys. And that's it. I don't have the toys and that's it. Like alrighty. Oh my god, yes, let's feed the anvil. Oh my god, Alvin is so cute. He's so adorable. And he moves so slowly. Look at him go. Okay, I love him very many. Out of range. Oh, poor baby. Come here, have a snack. Alvin loves me. Yes, he do. How does... I mean, I guess he does have a mouth, technically. With the... good. This one. Speaking of gifts, what's for dinner? Chicken nugs, Duke. Just got to Willie's. Feed the Alvin. Oh my god, I need that. Yeah. It's like 84k. And I was like, I am not spending 84,000 gold on a goddamn pet. So I spent 200,000 on the recipe and gave it to Jas to make me one. But I figure that way he can get actual use out of it and he can make some gold. Like, you know... Dinosaurs! Serial killer Alvin. Yep. I mean, I feel like a serial killer with all my teeth having teeth these days. For those of you who are new here and you're like, what the fuck does she mean, teeth having teeth? Can you see? Can you sort of... Ugh. I think oh dear. I clenched my teeth together too hard when I was doing that. I have Invisalign and I've got attachments on my teeth to help the trays grip my teeth better, to twist them into place and stuff. And they're made of composite, which is what fillings are made out of. So my teeth have teeth. And I told my dentist that I've been telling people that my teeth have teeth, and she lost her ever-living shit. She thought it was the most hilarious thing. It was great. Absolutely great. So I was driving. You asked me if I was sure something in the trade post was new. Yeah, the really old looking model of just like the super plain hammer. The super plain hammer. It's like a vanilla gray item with shiny new textures. It's funny. Can sell you an Alvin for one low price of 80k if you're on Sourfang. That's your other problem. That's your other problem. Just learning of Alvin's existence. You are very welcome, Jello. You are very welcome. Alvin is the most adorable thing. Look, 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 and look at how slow he moves. Is he not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Look at him. Look. I wish pets had like a pet special, you know, like you could type it in and make them do their thing. But yeah, that's Alvin. Smart open familiar today. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that's not how you spell that. Open familiar. We can remove favorite on that one. And the Cliffside Wilder Drake. Okay. There we go. You know, I said thanks and that I didn't know they were new. Ah, teeth have teeth. They do. They do. So you are now dental influencer. Not yet. Working on it. Working on it. Super high res hammer, yes, new might be an updated skin, but it never existed before. No, I know, but it like, that's why I was like, are you sure this is new? This looks like it, but yeah. It's funny. It was funny. Actually, I might be able to just do this with the thing that makes the turnip plant itself. Green bamboo stick is great, as are the bandage handwrite fist weapons. What? Oh. Slots for the special leap. So yeah, you can interact. There are some pets that if you slash something, they do something fancy. But you know how like if you're standing still on your mount and you type slash mount special, it does a thing. And on ground mounts, it'll do that if you stand still and hit space. But of course, if you're on a flying mount and you stand still and hit space, you just fly. But yeah, so I wish pets had like a pet special that you could do that with, but that's okay. I understand why. That's okay. The face is great. The face is the best part, isn't it, Jello? It's amazing. Is that the right thing I was thinking? Yeah, but it didn't actually, Jesus Christ, didn't do much, did it? I don't want to catch it. Back in my day, Alvin was a chipmunk. No, Alvin is a, what's it? An anagram for Anvil. Don't they do a thing if you double click them? No, not that I remember. She's talking to someone about the teeth. With teeth, I see it catching on. I feel like I'm not sure that she'd know off the bat which of her patients would be okay with that thought and which would be very uncomfortable with it. But I have no doubt that she'll use it with me, absolutely. Once your InfoZone finishes and stuff, you need to make one of those memes where you're laughing at your salad. Oh, I absolutely will. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, about Alvin. Please tell me you did not just realize it when I said it. Sheba, my dear, my love, are you okay? Oh, fuck. I'm not laughing at you. I really hope that I'm laughing with you and not at you, because that's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. You know how many times you've said something and I've been like, of course. It's fine. It's fine. Good. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm always so scared of like genuinely upsetting people. Even when we rib each other, like, you know, I feel like I try not to be one of those people who actually like actively uses insults to like, I try not to be, but like occasionally something will happen and I'm laughing and I'm like, wait, shit, actually, have I just really upset this person? Do I need to check if they're okay? Like, have I, I'm glad that you're also enjoying this. I'm glad. Oh, Lord, the most special pet I have is Grunty the Murloc Space Marine and the Ghost Draenei Girl, yes. Una, she's part of the secret, yeah? There was a secret to get her. Una. Very simple Shiba kind of things fly right over my head. See, like word funs like that are like my jam. Like I love puns and things like that. So when I saw Alvin the Anvil, I was like, good. Like that's what I wanted. Wonderful. Thank you, Blizzard. Good. Moving on. It's me just now learning about a thing. Believe me, I'm cry laughing about it. Good. Good. Even when you yell at me to shut up, I will not. Yes, I couldn't remember her name. Great job. No, neither could I for a second. I'm like, shit. Like, yeah, I was like, I had to go through 3 or 4 names in my head. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. No, that doesn't sound right either. Oh, that's it. Put that one in your mouth and say it. Like, yeah, it's, my brain is a fun place. Dear Fan, Kim, and Wild, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. What do you think of the below a third I whipped together today so that people don't have to like, because no one reads the title. No one reads the title. So that way people can come in instead of saying, do you have drops active? Or, you know, looking at the chopper chat, they can just see there's a big box on the screen that tells them. It's great. I hope that's helpful. I really do hope that's helpful. Fear, what do you call someone who tells a lot of dad jokes but isn't a father? A faux pas. Fallon, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. It is very generous of you. Thank you. Dearie me, but are drops active? No. Yeah, they are. They are. Going in and activating and deactivating drops is actually a pain in the ass. So I just always have mine active. Then if there is something active for the game that I'm playing, then it'll just be happening. Back before I was full-time wowing, back before when I did quite a bit more variety stuff, I used to go through and like look at the drops and see if there were any games in there that I was interested in, because drops improve viewership. Like, it's not like there is no two ways about this. Drops improve viewership. So I would go through there and see if there were any games coming up that I might be interested in trying to get more exposure. But there never was. It was always just like, you know, PUBG and that kind of stuff, like that style of like the Battle Royale stuff or the FPSs or that kind of thing. Games that I just had exactly zero interest in. So I never did that. But it is like, if you're someone who's kind of like really flexible on the games you want to play, scouting through the drops and seeing what's active when is a really great way to kind of bump up the numbers, especially if you're aiming for, like, if you're trying to get affiliate or if you're trying to get like that kind of thing. Also, when you join a stream with drops active, it tells you, yeah, but not if they don't have their account linked. If they haven't done step 1, which is link your Battle.net account to your Twitch account, then they won't see that the drop is active. And I think that's the problem. I think the problem is that they're not reading the article from Blizzard. They're not reading the article from Wowhead. And so they're not they're like, you know, they're jumping in. It's like, have you got drops active? Have you got drops active? Have you got drops active? And they're not even waiting for an answer. They're kind of sitting there for 10 seconds and going, nothing's popping up, I'm leaving. And then going to find someone else who does have them active, kind of thing. When they've actually got to hold up for a second and actually go do the linky thing. which is why I've got exclamation drops in the title, and I've got exclamation drops there, because then in the drops message, it also has the link to Blizzard's thing with all the FAQ on like how to get them and how to do all the links and stuff. Because that way they've got it like right there and they can follow the instructions and kind of get through it. Because like not everyone is as Twitch savvy or as BattleNet savvy as some of us might be. Especially newer players and newer Twitch users who signed up to get the drop, you know? And that's okay. But yeah, that way we've got the destructions there for people. Yay! Waiting for Pac-Man drops to be active. But I agree with that. Wonderful, Abda. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome on in. Actually, I did tell my sister how to link better on Twitch 2 weeks ago because they started doing an Overwatch drop. Yeah, that's usually they'll have like a step-by-step how-to in the blog post that they put out announcing the drop. It'll have down the bottom like how do I get it, and it's like do this, do this, do this. So if you ever have that kind of issue in future, if anyone asks you like how do I do this, you can kind of grab the link and send it to them, and they can follow that. Super convenient. My issue with the drop is I claimed it yesterday morning and still don't have it. I mean, yeah, shit takes time. What? How many thousands of people do you think are claiming it? Patience, have it. Like, there were people who literally went a couple of months without the Feldrake drop. Shit happens, you know. If you've claimed it and you've got it recorded there on your Twitch page that it says claimed, they'll have the data there. It's just a matter of them getting to it. Have patience. There's a lot of shit happening at the moment, yeah? Fuck. Just got my drop. Well done, Valen. Congratulations. But yeah, it takes a bit. I'm pretty sure, doesn't their FAQ say it can take up to such and such a time? Claim a drop on channel you're watching or in the drops inventory menu. They expire 7 days after they've been claimed if a Battle.net account hasn't been linked, but you can check if it's linked, and if it is, then you just gotta hurry up and wait. Like, that's it. It can take up to 24 hours to receive your rewards in-game up to claiming. Read our FAQs section for information. Yeah, like, it's just a patience thing. They've got exactly nothing to gain and everything to lose by screwing people out of getting their drops. Like, literally, there's a huge PR disaster if they say, yes, here you go, have this thing. No, you can't have it anymore. Haha. Like, that's a massive PR disaster. They have literally everything to lose and nothing to gain from doing that. So you just have to wait. They'll get to it. To watch someone else with SSV to get it though feels bad. That's okay. I just want you guys to like be able to get your stuff, and at the same time, you know, not lose my mind trying to stream all the time to make sure everyone gets everything. Like, I have my hours. Feel free to support other creators while I'm not live, and even while I'm live. Like, you're golden. You're totally fine. Enjoy. 24 mode over 36. Yep, Goose. As I've been saying for the past 5 minutes, you just gotta be patient. Like, shit happens, sometimes stuff goes wrong. You just gotta wait. There were people who went without their Feldrakes for around 2 months, and they eventually got there. As I just finished saying, they've got everything to lose and nothing to gain from withholding your shit. They just have to get there. Patience is key. Yes, please excuse bad typing, watching on phone, have fun. I'm totally fine. Not a worry at all. As long as we can decode. Like, if I have an issue and I can't quite understand because of a typo, then I'll just say, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Could you try rephrasing? And we'll get there eventually, right? As long as we understand each other, that's what language is for. Whoop, there was a pet up here. Really got the job when I first started. No channel up while sleeping. Fantastic. Don't have the toy yet. It'll pop up eventually. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make sure you just double check your account's linked. Make sure you've hit that claim button and it's a giant big tick. And then wait. I had the weather machine, wonder if I'll get something else. You won't. That's not how that works. Yes. Oblivious, that is how that works. That is how drops work. You watch for a certain amount of hours and then you get a thing. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and unsure why you are yelling. hope you're okay there. Okay. Alright, where are we at next? I'm gonna do the world boss anyway, so I think I gotta do the world boss. Yes. Liskanoth. Perfect. What does the weather machine do? It's a toy that generates your own personal weather zone above your head. And it's because it's goblin, it varies. Goblin engineering. Wondering when WoW wouldn't do what Final Fantasy 14 did with the subs for mount. Huh? I'm sorry, Nano, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. I was wondering when WoW wouldn't do what Final Fantasy 14 did with the subs for mounts. Oh shit, I don't have my water bottle. I'll grab it in a minute. Sorry, Andor, I'll grab that in a second. Yelling is fun sometimes, but tends to hurt my throat a bit if I do it too much. Small sun or storm cloud over your head for a few minutes. It's raining goblins, hallelujah. I would not quite say hallelujah at that, Erica, but you know, each to their own. And if it's raining goblins shortly afterwards, it will probably be raining explosions. So I know it's totally fine, Nano. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying, and I couldn't quite wrap my head around it, so I thought I'd ask. It's cute, I guess, the weather machine. Yeah, it's up to, like, the thing is, it's a cosmetic item. It's the same that, like, it was the same with all of the drops we had over the Dragonflight launch period. It's all cosmetic items. You don't need any of them. If it's not something that appeals to you, then you absolutely don't need to invest that time. But if you do find a content creator that you really enjoy watching, like, you may blink and you won't even recognize that the 4 hours are over, like, and that you've got your thing. Alternatively, you don't actually have to have volume up. You don't have to have the tab be the one selected. Like, you could very much just have a creator live on your PC and go to bed. Yeah, it's you can do that. I would say, like, I'd prefer, you know, people would prefer if you actually supported creators and stuff, but I mean, you sitting there in lurk in chat is actually supporting creators anyway, because you're counting as a viewer. And so every time an ad plays, they still get your ad revenue, even if you're not actually at the PC and stuff, like, it's still supporting. There's no fucking difference. So, like, go nuts. Have fun. I was wondering when or if WoW would do what Final Fantasy did, like you gift 4 subs to a creator and you would gain a mount. They did gift 2 subs for a pet over Shadowlands, fucking Dragonflight launch. They've done that. AFK and gain, that's it. That's it. I remember that. I know so many streamers are upset over that one. Fanfish channel and getting the Feldrake, been lurking ever since. Yes! Amazing. Amazing. Speaking of supporting the creator, yes! Follow Fear on socials! I want to go full time! I have a day job. I would like to spend that time creating instead. If you follow me on all the social media platforms, or any that you feel comfortable following me on, it's completely free for you, and it actually, as ridiculous as it sounds, makes a big difference for me. Because the higher those follow numbers are, the more likely sponsors are to give you the time of day. So that is a good thing. Definitely check it out. Good morning, Boot. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget, though, Fia can see us through our webcams. For those of you who are a bit confused about that, I can't. It's just like a jokey thing. you say more about that? Oh, cool. Sorry, I wasn't following that closely. That's fine. You viewed a full-time beer. Yes, free and Twitter, not for long. To follow people. They're turning off their API. That's where you... Yeah. To access the API. So, you know, that's... Okay. You don't need to have access to the API to follow a person on Twitter. You need to have access to the API to be able to schedule tweets and to be able to log in with your Twitter account and to be able to do... And that's not you paying, that's the developer using the Twitter functionality. That's the website. So if you have if you have an account on a website where instead of logging in with an email and password, you hit login with Twitter... If that website doesn't pay, you can't have that button anymore. That's that. You're not paying to follow people. Holy shit. It was a joke. Yeah, well, not everyone's gonna get that, Goose. Not everyone's a web developer. You can't go throwing that kind of shit out outside of those, like, insular communities who know that it's a joke. Fuck, man. Trust me, as someone who gets, like, all range of people through here, like, all massive types of different, like, super different types of people through here, like, 75% of the lurkers probably thought you were being serious and, you know, started Googling shit frantically. Which is why I'm trying to provide actual information that is correct to the masses. This is my place, this is what I have to do. This is what we do as streamers. Constantly trying to correct misinformation. Or the shitheads who spread it. Like the shithead streamers who decide to go on misinformation campaigns. Which is wonderful and lovely of them. Give the rest of us a bad name. But that's fine.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Sorry, I'll be with y'all in a moment.
Watch your step.
Right, so what I was saying before about the trading post and wanting to be able to grind up more traders' tender, and the argument was raised that they don't want people to feel like they have to spend the entire month grinding. I have capped myself in 45 minutes. I have capped myself in 45 minutes out of an entire month. If they want the system to have longevity, 45 minutes once a month? Let let me do more. Just like, fuck. I don't see how that would be that damaging. Let me do more. Let me earn more. Let me buy more. Let me spend more than 45 minutes a month on this content. Please and thank you. It's been 45 minutes because I was bitching until approximately about 50 minutes into stream. And we're now at an hour and 25. So that's about 35 minutes actually. So, but still, that's like no time at all. That's just, and I'm done, like I'm finished. You know? Or is it? It absolutely is a joke, maybe, yes. In channel menu, don't have to work over to see through. Screens work both ways. Show you why it looks so clean to install again. It's not clean. One moment, please. Boop! Buttons! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. There we go. I mean, it's still, I think it's pretty clean, but like, it's still not as clean as you think just because of the lower third there. So like, there's nowhere else really to put it. And it starts, I figured blocking the bars is going to be better than blocking like actual stuff happening. But yeah, it is a little more cluttered than it looks just because of this schmick, what's it? Owly Fox, my beloved. Huh? We're saying free not for long as a joke as Twitter is changing everything to being paid. Not everything. The fact that they've still got advertisers on the platform, if they start talking about, I believe they were talking about ditching ads and having a paid version without ads, and then like 3 days later they reversed the decision because it's all they've been doing at the moment is like, we have this idea, oh no, you hate us, let's not do that one then. We have this other idea, oh no, that's backlash, we don't like that. What about this idea? No yelling? Okay, we're gonna do that one. Like, that's, yeah, it's... Yeah. That's fine. I've been doing research into Twitter alternatives. Which is a really uncomfortable thought because outside of Twitch, Twitter's where I've got my most following, you know, and as an influencer, like, legitimately though, as a content creator, our value, our worth, not to myself, not my personal worth, but my business value, my business worth is determined by the number of followers I have. It's that simple. It's determined by the number of followers I have and the amount and the number of people who tune in to watch a stream. To other businesses who may be potential sponsors, that is how they determine my worth. So if I lose Twitter, which is my largest following outside of Twitch, I lose a big chunk of my business value, which is one of the whole things about it kind of sucking, building your business value upon other businesses that might choose to fuck you over. But that's social media in this hellscape that we live in these days. So I've been looking into alternatives. So if you see new random socials links pop up in that link tree anytime soon, well, it's not a link tree, it's in all my links, but still, if you see it pop up, if you see other stuff pop up there, y'all know why. But yeah, Twitter is making me exceptionally uncomfortable these days because, like, it will directly affect how much I can earn. And so if you are a content creator out there and you're listening to this, you might be lurking or whatever, and you have a Twitter account and you use it to communicate with your followers and you use it for sponsored Twitter posts and stuff like that, you also need to be concerned about this, and you need to be looking into ways to diversify where you have your presences so that if someone wants to sponsor you and then the fucking platform shuts down overnight, you're not out of contract and out your rent that month. You need to have other options where you can say to them, well, I know it's not as valuable because I don't have as many followers, but I have a quarter of the followers. Would you be happy to take a 20% of that? I'll post 5 times to make up the same thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's really, really worth looking into this shit because it's fucking terrifying. When you have a man-child running around, like, making decisions for a multi-billion-dollar company that affects billions? Look, probably, if not billions, close to billions of people around the world. Like, Twitter is how a lot of people get their fucking information. It's how they stay in contact with friends and like-minded folks all over the world. And, you know, he's just playing with it like it's a fucking disposable piece of junk. But anyway. Whatever! I don't have feelings and opinions about this at all. Laugh at my salad. Sorry. Good. All those things I didn't put on the screen. Who knows what the FBI saw? I help by liking tweets, occasionally overthinking replies to polls. Just gut feeling. You know that whole, you know the reaction thing? It's like, you know, you say a word, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Just go with it. Go with it. And if you don't understand why, make up a hilarious story. I guarantee you'll make me cackle and it'll be great. If she really could see me through my phone camera, she'd see me at work staring back at my phone, nothing died. Well, I hope you don't have any confidential things happening at work. Liking tweets is good. Some sponsors like engagement numbers. All sponsors. I will correct you very gently. All sponsors like engagement numbers. And when you see hashtag ad or hashtag gifted, quite often, a week later, I have to go into that post and take a screenshot of my engagements. How many shares, how many likes, how many comments, and send that screenshot to the person paying. Because that's how they know that, you know, was this person a good investment? Are we going to give them more money next time? Yeah, engagement's a big deal. Focused on getting them big fire measurement. No, focused on not dying. Fuck, the world bosses hand my ass to me all the time because I'm just not concentrating. It's terrible. I'm focused on surviving. That's it. Fuck. Disappointed I can't do the rest to get more tokens. Yeah, I went on a bit of a rant earlier in stream. I don't like the system. I love the concept. I think it's fantastic and beautiful and brilliant. But the fact that I can only buy 20% of what's on offer each month, fuck off.
Sunwell.
Fuck off. Okay. Oh, it's Fallon. Thank you, Fallon, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we know they only add the tasks once a month? They said that the activities will rotate each month, yes. And that we're getting, yeah. We do know that they're not going to unlock and give us more tender. It's a monthly thing, not a weekly. No, we don't get more tender each week. It's a monthly thing. It's frustrating. I get it. Did you get 2010? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did agree with that. They should allow us to earn more EAs. This is the same problem with the Wrath raids where you could do them all and then some were like, so now we have to do them all. What? Wrath raids? The Wrath raids are on shared lockouts. But like, ever since Kata, raids have been on separate lockouts, so you can go do normal and heroic and mythic if you could and wanted to, and LFR. You can do all of them. People don't. You do what you have the time for and what you have fun doing. But the problem is this isn't a weekly lockout either. This is monthly content that I just spent 35 minutes doing, and it's done. It's finished for the whole month. And I can only buy, this time I can buy 40% because we got a one-off 500 bonus from doing the, hey, by the way, look at the trading post, isn't it neat quest, and a one-off 500 tender for having Dragonflight active on my account. That's 1k. The other 1k has come from doing the stuff in the log. We get 1,000 per month. This here, including the mount, which is 900, but I had that from the store. Include the mount is 900. All of that up is 5,025 tender. If they're going to keep that roughly the same each month, roughly 5,000 tender worth of stuff in the store every month, and you get 1,000. You can buy 20% of what's in the store. You can lock one item, and then we get new stuff next month, and it rotates. It's not enough. If I want to complete the whole last log, like a numpty, let it consume my life and spend 20 hours a month doing it, let me. It's my choice. Time gating only works when they don't take the shit away at the end of the period, in my opinion. This is all just my opinion. Power users would then expect more stuff to buy. Absolutely not. I like having an endpoint, Jello. I'm a power user. I make money off playing the game. I am the definition of a power user. In fact, not only am I a power user, but I'm not even like a raider or a PvPer or a mythic pluser. I'm a collector. I am a power user, and I am the demographic that this content was aimed directly at. I am who this was made for. And I'm a power user, and I don't want more shit to buy. I just want the option of being able to buy all of it, if I so choose. That's what I want. I don't want more shit. The amount of shit is perfect. Let me buy all of it. Jones for crafting orders, yep. If any company should reverse the decision, it's an incredibly dumb change. They've got to try something. They're hemorrhaging money. I understand why they're doing what they're doing. It is the correct business choice. It's just not, that particular method of doing it is a bit weird. I was already started trying to walk back the password thing. Hey, on the topic of crafting orders, is it possible to post an order for 5 bolts and you place 5 separate orders? 5 separate orders, yeah. It's actually our business in general. It is indeed. It is. I've scored a drop. Where's my inventory? Yes, streamers can earn it by watching themselves. You just have to open up your preview on your dashboard while you're live. Claim now. Concern, each social network has a different vibe and feel. I don't think there would be another Twitter because of how people behave on Twitter. There are, that's why I said alternatives, not like I started out saying alternative. I might have moved to words like replacement and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm looking into there, and there are a couple of very promising alternatives. Like very promising alternatives, but we'll just see how they go. That all clearly, so I couldn't hear any feelings or thought. Twice in 1 week, a very early fear rant. It's not often that I feel this passionately in a negative way about something Blizzard does. It's not often. Pretty sure the last time I felt like this was when the lawsuit dropped. Because it was shit and they should not have done any of that crap, and it was fucking horrifying. But like, no, beyond that, I don't think there's been much that I've felt this strongly about for a little while. Is that a long-standing, you can't have it all opinion? They love artificial opportunity costs. I don't think that's been in this way though, Erica. I cannot think of anything recently where it has behaved in this way. Duke brought up time walking at the start of stream, that you can't buy everything from a time walking vendor in 1 week, but you absolutely can. You absolutely can. If you are hardcore passionate about buying everything in one event, you create multiple toons, you run them through to get their 500 badges, and then if you run out of toons, you run dungeon after 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 dungeon to buy all the shit. If it's something like a mount, yes, you have to save up for that one over time. However, you can look at your calendar and know exactly when that particular item is coming back. With this stuff, we have no idea when it's coming back. Do I want to save that particular item for next month? Because what if there's a 1,000 tender mount that comes next month? Like this mount was 900. Chances are next month's is probably going to be 900 as well. So do I even bother saving something that's 500 tender? Because it's going to be 3 months until I can, and then if I do save it and go, actually, I like that one better, but I can't buy that one this month. Do I just ditch that, not knowing when it's ever going to come back, or bring this one? Like, I don't think they've never done something like the trading post. They've also never done something like this where they're saying, we're going to take this away and we're not telling you when it'll come back. They've either said it's leaving the game permanently, or we're taking it off that place and putting it here instead. There's never been a, it will come back later. It hasn't been a thing. Neke, Kim, Bun, Zam, and Nomada, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Token. Activate local mode, probably get work done, not to worry at all, Fallon. Enjoy. Hope it treats you well. Good thing it's done for the month. February's busy. It is. It is. Agree. Plus the one item you lock for next month means more to buy with the lower tenders. Correct. I love the concept. I don't like the execution. I'm actually feeling pretty disappointed with the execution, and it has been a long time since I have felt disappointed with something that WoW has done. It's been a long time, and that's genuine as well. I genuinely enjoy the game. I would not be able to play it as much as I do if I didn't. But I'm genuinely disappointed in how this particular piece of content is being handled. But, you know, that's just me. There was a mention before that, I reckon only one to three of the items will rotate out. I don't think that's the case. I don't see them doing that, because I think people would be all pissy like, but I've already bought half this shit and blah, blah, blah. I'd be fine because there's, you know, fewer things for me to spend my tender on. I might actually clock the whole month, and that'd be nice, but like, yeah, I don't know. It is a wait and see. We don't have much information about how it's going to rotate through the month. We just don't know. There's a bunch of data mining on future items potentially, but it's data mining, and I've never trusted data mining very well. So it is a hurry up and wait, but unfortunately we have to wait 26 fucking days. Unless they decide to do a dev blog somewhere halfway through the month to try to explain more in depth what's going to happen. But yeah, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. So to solve the tasks weekly on reset. Yeah. Even if, like, if you clock week 1, you get a K, you clock week 2, you get 750, you know, like, I mean, if they wanted to do something, it'd still piss me off. I want to buy everything. But even if you got 1,000 a week, that's still only 4. And then what about the months where it's a 31-day month? Like, how do you do that on a weekly basis? It just, there are a lot of reasons why weekly wouldn't quite work, but even if it was a 4-week thing, even if it was a 5-week month, if you had an extra week in there.
By the Sunwell.
This is still 5,025 tender. You still can't buy everything with 5 weeks worth of 1,000. Pazuki! My lord! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well today. The rest of it is Transmog, isn't it? Here's the problem. I wouldn't use any of these. Like, I would not use any of these. So what I'm gonna do is play a numbers game. I like the color scheme better. I wouldn't use any of them, so I might as well buy more shit, get my numbers up. Cool. Done. If you could watch videos through can't place, thank you. You had to run about 40 dungeons to make up enough for the amount time walking. Yeah. It's a few. It's a few. 40's not bad until you realize maybe if it takes 45 minutes per dungeon. So like 40 times 45 minutes. Numlock is on. 40 times 45 minutes is 1,800 minutes divided by 60. You've got 30 hours worth of time walking dungeons. Like, this is why I just said, you know, I know when it's coming up next. So every time time walking comes up, I'm going to do 1 dungeon and get 500 badges from my item. And then the next time do 1 dungeon and get 500 badges. And I knew, because I could calculate it out, that by the time it came back around, I'd have my 5k by putting very, very little effort in. And I did. Brilliant. That's what I don't like about this. That's my problem. That's what my problem is. Also found time of badges indefinitely by Death to Chromie thing from Legion. No time walking. No, but I wasn't expecting to have to do them in the 2 days I had left. Tough. And could you imagine someone saving an item over another item and it didn't leave anyway? Correct. Everything will disappear. That's why it's got this. Thank you, Meaty. There was this extra reasoning thing in the back of my head, and I'm like, I can't get to you. If you're not gonna present yourself to the main part of my brain, then I'm just gonna ignore you. That's exactly what it was. Thank you so much, Meaty, for unsticking that. But yeah, that's it. Like, why would it only rotate 1 or 3? Because what if you save something and then it's not one of the ones that disappears? People will be fucking pissed. Fucking pissed. I'm gonna be sitting on 2,000 tender for the rest of the month, to be honest. Fair enough. That's right, February will go fast for you. February's gonna zoom by, and by the end of it, I'm gonna just be like a puddle on the floor. Hello, Pazuki, welcome back. So have you frozen anything? No. Why? It's just an extra thing to spend half my tender on next. Like, nah. So the thing is, that's what I wear. I collect Transmog for the sake of percentage, but that is what I wear. So, and I have a set that I use on all of my alts. I just don't have it on them all at the moment because they've all been leveling and it hasn't been trial style, and transmogging 59 alts is fucking expensive, if you haven't noticed, and I don't want to waste my gold on that shit. So, when trial style comes around, you swipe them all with the paintbrush and they'll all look like my little minions all dressed up the same. But, yeah, so I collect Transmog for the sake of like having the percentage, but I don't actually use it, which is why I decided to just buy the bits that I bought the mount. I already have the mount. I bought the pet, and then I went down to cheapest and worked my way up, because that way I could buy the most stuff and get the higher percentage. And there you go, my trading post is now at 63%. Whereas if I'd bought the really expensive stuff, it'd probably be sitting somewhere down in the 20%, or 30 or 40 maybe. Yeah. I just like the colors for this month. I like the iridescent cloak, and I'm gonna put it on my nails. Surprising exactly nobody. I'm gonna put the cloak on my nails. The question is, do I put the blue down the bottom and the gold at the tippity tip, or do I put the blue at the tip and the gold at the cuticle? That's the question. 45 minutes in dungeon is stuff to think about. 30 hours of time walking could knock that off in an afternoon. That's not even that's over a day, duplicate, my lord. I think I heard Fia saying it'd be more expressive recently in the past month or so than recent memory. I have been told that I am like... So before I got the attachments on my teeth, I had 2 weeks of Invisalign with no lumpy bits. And during those 2 weeks, I did a couple of doses of whitening. So like whitening gel that I put in my trays overnight. When I woke up in the morning, it felt like I'd bitten into a battery. Sensitivity, triggered by literally nothing. It fucking hurt, but it worked. And my teeth are... They're still not like super gleaming shiny white, but they are so much better than they were, holy fuck. And Jas has said in person, face to face, I've been like open mouth laughing and smiling more than I used to, which is really interesting to think about because like I've always been self-conscious about my teeth, but I didn't think I was actively hiding them until now that I'm not as self-conscious, and apparently I'm not hiding them as much, which is like super trippy, like psychologically to think about. But hey, it's a good sign, right? So yeah, it's also like I can't like if I have to like focus to close my mouth because I got to get my lips over the attachments, which is awkward as fuck. But hey, it might also be just the fact that like you weren't around for a little while, which is not a bad thing. I'm just like maybe it's something that's been happening very gradually over time. And you just weren't here to see it, and that's okay. That happens too. Well, if there's 100% chance all will come back at some point, I'm more okay with that. I'm not. Because when? When is the last time they're going to be there? And if they all come back at some point, that would also mean that at some point there will be nothing new on the trading post, and that does not seem like what they're saying. What they seem to be going for is that there'll always be something new, which means eventually items will have to be retired. So I would love to prioritize the items that are close to retirement, but what if one day they say, hey, by the way, you know, this September we've opened up the trading post again. These 3 items are going away. These 3 items, this is the final time they're going to be on the trading post. What if those 3 items you don't have yet, and altogether they are 1,005 tender? You're fucked. There's going to be one of those items that you can never purchase. If I want to do the entire log, just let me. Just let me. If I want to no-life it, let me. It's what I'm here for, the logic conduit. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Is this why you were talking about hair the other day? Loving your dark hair? Oh, no, that's just the camera being weird and like the lighting colors and stuff. No, red hair is definitely still red. It just looks darker because of the cool tones in the lights behind me, I think. And also because it's like tied back because it's fucking hot. We're actually in the middle of a heat wave. And there's a towel on the bed because the aircon was dripping earlier. So yeah. Dim the lights, afternoon setting. I also really like the wrist flower thingy. You've been a girly girl, don't even know why I want it. Because it's so detailed and magnificent. Like, look at the amount of fucking time and effort the art team put into like design those petals and little sprouting thingies, and it's because it's magnificent. Nature is not girly girl. Nature is fucking badass. Have you noticed ATT has added new player grey items? How are you going to be able to collect them with a full roster of alts? Auction house. None of them are bop. I guess I feel looks happy nowadays. Hopefully feeling happier. Getting there. Getting there. I have... look, there's still a lot of shit that I'm dealing with. But stream is my happy place. Sometimes it gets invaded. But most of the time, stream is my happy place. You know, I go through all this shit during the day and get this thing happen and get that news and blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, I can turn stream on and I can spend some time with you guys and I can play the video game that I love, or a video game that I love, and do things and collect stuff and get happy brain juice noises, and that's fine. And I can just, and this is my job. How fucking lucky am I to be able to do this as a goddamn job? Holy shit. Like, the percentage of streamers who are able to make an income that even covers half of their monthly expenditure is so small. And here I am doing it. And that is unbelievably cool. So, yep, I've got a whole lot of shit that's going wrong in my life at the moment. Like, so much shit. I'm not comfortable talking about it yet, as I've said a few times over the last couple of weeks. If and when I'm comfortable talking about it, I will share. But until then, it is what it is. But this is my happy place. This is my happy place. I do wonder if the Celestial Steed will appear back on the shop after this month, because that would create a pretty nasty precedent. So you mean like it's on the store, they take it down and make it available for tender, and then they put it back up, and then later on they can put it on the traders thing again, and then back on the store and stuff. I don't think that's a nasty precedent. I think if they put a line on the cash shop that says like, you know, note, this mount is occasionally available at the trading post in-game. Visit NPC blah horde, NPC blah alliance to see if it's available this month, or whatever. Because that way, if people actually fucking read, they can then make an informed decision. Do I want to spend cash on it to get it now? Or do I want to have the patience to wait and then spend 90% of this month's tender on the mount? Because it's a 900 tender mount and you only get 1,000 each month. So I don't think that that's a nasty precedent at all, as long as it's informed. That's informed consent. There ain't nothing nasty about that. Then people can make the decision. They can spend cash, they can spend gold to get tokens and then buy it, or they can wait for it to pop up on the trading post if they're patient. I think that'd be okay. I think when they're retiring items that month, you may be able to win 1,500 or something. Nah, Pelly, that's not how it's going to work. That's just, it's going to fuck with the code, basically. In order to bump up that cap, they'd need to change the code, and changing it just for that month would be problematic. And like, tweaking things can potentially cause issues. I mean, they've already had so many issues with the trading post as it is. Like, it didn't go live when it was supposed to. There was massively extended shutdowns on EU because things were going broke, like things were going wrong. And then they had a maintenance on NA as well after the EU one. And then like they had a 1 hour shutdown last night. I think we're having a 1 hour shutdown tonight. No, that was last night again. So like two in a row, two nights in a row after having a major problem with tweaking anything at this point for a single month is just too risky and could cause too many bugs. Spaghetti code. You change one thing, and it pulls 3 other things off the shelf. I know it sounds ridiculous, but unfortunately, it's kind of the case. Yeah, having things change like that, danger. What's everyone's trading post enthusiast achievement at? Good question. Is that actually what it's at? One of 12, sorry. Interesting. I wonder if that's a... curious, but I only started doing any of it today, so maybe it's something that's happened overnight or something. They did also have, there was an issue somewhere, there was a hotfix that I saw, that they fixed a bug that was making things reset or something, so maybe that's a bug. Or excuse me, that they caused by fixing the other one. As I said, 3 things off the wall. Hello, Desir, welcome back. Agreed on nature being badass. Hell yeah. Random question. Do we know if you get the toy if you claim the drop when you run out of game time? I have no idea, Durin. No idea, I'm sorry. That's, what does it say in the, what's it? In the FAQs. Pretty cool. And I'm not convinced yet it was on the store last week. Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine with it going back up on the store, personally. Didn't think of AH saves running a few new odds today to get everything. Only hope they aren't jacked up prices. I'm not overly wealthy, either in-game or out. At least in-game, gold is a lot easier to come by than out of game. People can read occasionally. Occasionally. But there are also these things called screen readers, which will read aloud what is on the screen to you in, like, a voice. It's lovely. Occasions definitely solve the issue. Think the appearances in Overwatch do that? Yeah, there you go. Then they've got a precedence that's not nasty at all. They might just take that. That's how the Final Fantasy XIV mod station does it. Something like this item is part of Little Ladies Day seasonal event. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. Happy weekend to you too. If you're staying out of the heat and hydrated. Yeah, I'm definitely doing my best for that. I do have a couple of yeah, I've got a couple of hydrates, so I think I should probably go grab my bottle of water, or drink at least. I will be back shortly. At school today, one of my year 2 kids tried to convince me to swap hands with him. He was trying to extol the virtues of being an adult with child-sized hands. His twin brother claimed he just wanted adult hands to hold more. Kids be weird. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, so I'm going to... Oops. We're going to do random raids. But I'm going to go grab a drink first. So I'm going to be right back. And there's an ad starting in like a minute, so I'm going to start it now just to do the thing. So go grab yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack, anything like that that you might want to do. And I'll see you shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
have returned. Taking bets, which horrible raid is going to send us to first? It's a lot to unpack, Meaty. It is. I'm not quite sure what to do with that conversation. You go, that's nice. And then you go away. And you stop. Smile and wave. Smile and wave. That's it. That's it. SSC? Oh, worse. Siege of Orgrimmar. Why is my looking for raid so low? Wait. Oh, they're... I'm like, why are they ticked off? It's because the achievements are... Okay, I guess we're liffering. Do I have to do all difficulties if I can? Or do I just pick the lowest one and then re-roll the raid? Do you want me to spend 3 hours in Siege? Or it'd be more like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Or... Wait, no, Siege is mop, isn't it? Or do I run 1 difficulty and re-roll? Lamau, of course. One time I didn't say Siege. Pick lowest percentage. I say do 1. Perfection. Consensus, we have reached. Wonderful. You, thank you very much for your resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Your weekend is off to a great start. Yeah, I just rolled Siege of fucking Orgrimmar as my raid to do, so it's going well. It is going well. Thank you. I hope yours is as well. God, I got more hydrates. Fuck, that reminds me, I need to... Sorry, I'm looking for, we've got a spreadsheet and I just realized I have to add something to the spreadsheet. It's a Boss Mods spreadsheet. It's not gonna be green enough. Let's go with like this one. Sorry, I just had to update a thing. Good, okay. Yay, let's do Siege of Orgrimmar. I was not procrastinating, I promise. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. And yeah, lowest is 100% LFR. Like, what? I'm under 50%. I know why I'm under 50%. It's because when I was running it for gold making, I didn't do LFR, I did Mythic, Normal, and Heroic. Because this has got a Mythic as well, doesn't it? It was the first one that had Mythic. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, can I think I'm in the wrong phase.
How those two
Yeah, I am.
find you?
Is it all me, my dear?
Well met. Safe travel.
Oh, excuse me, almost a year indeed. It's a raid. And a free-for-all. Am I too late for a free-for-all? Maybe. Let's see. No, I'm not. I love how you're still going to do a mount farm the day before the leader mount farming. I'm going to get my bloody mount. Like, I need it. Give it now. Give. Give me my Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent, please. And thank you. And thank you.
What wisdom do you seek? May you find mastery.
Isn't it all mount farming? Yep, fair. Absolutely. Flex 2. That's right, yeah, it was the first time they had the current structure of raiding was introduced in Siege of Orgrimmar. Uh-oh. There we go.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid.
Yeah, Koalatron's just getting a little overwhelmed, I think.
Much more dire. The land is
By all the
scarred.
spam.
The ever-blooming trees and plants wither and die.
Are there any...
The pool strains away.
I don't think there are any, zone drops. Guys, no zone drops. I can skip the trash, woo! I'll make this much easier.
Once, the Titans used
It's only you.
life-giving water
Oh, look, I won.
to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that
It's not
take the
rigged.
land
I just won.
Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters. Such a foul, foul thing. Destroy it before it
I'm gonna
seeps
update my-
deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria.
Oh my lord, can I spell today? No, clearly. Good. I'm gonna start a Mercies because it takes bloody forever anyway. Do 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 do. That's very fair around. Okay, just on Southing. I'm not a bad influence. I'm an influence. It doesn't make me a bad one. Hang on, let me just. They're doing the mergy thing. Let me just. All right, there we go. Zill, Fan, and Order, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. We're gonna swing around to that extra tokens. Extra tokens. Delicious. I've placed my musketeers. It'll be fine. I won't die. Yeah. I'm not gonna die. It'll be fine. Not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I know it's a reference to something, but that's, yeah. Okay. Donk. Place your units. If it's anything to get, just grab it. Ah. Fun, fun. I think I got rid of my Jessica Rabbit dress because it was shedding sequins everywhere. And it was, I think, it was shedding sequins everywhere, but I was like, no, but it's fine. And then the zip broke and I'm like, oh, well. Like, I can't. And it was one of those zip breaks where you cannot fix it. Like, it's not something you can just rethread and it'll be fine. It's not like it was expensive anyway. It's probably why the zip broke. I had it since, like, oh, fuck, uni? First or second year of uni, I think. Old dress. Old dress. I couldn't find gloves with the right color, so I had to dye my own. The first time I ever used the powder dye stuff.
Oh, you have done it.
Is it influencer or an influencer? I'll just put hashtag
The
influencer.
life-giving energies flow through you.
Oh, it's an influencer, Nano. That's grammar. It's an influencer.
Here, but you have given
And hashtags are just a functionality thing. Like, they're not a... Unless you're gonna say you are a hashtag influencer. If you're typing it out, it'd still be an. Because you're not meant to say the hashtag unless you're being like that. Vowel sign, that's N, yeah, that's it. N is for vowels, A is for not vowels, that's it. Hate English grammar rules. This is probably the simplest English grammar rule ever though. Like, out of all of them, it's probably the easiest one. Which is nice. Whatever that word is. Consonants is what you're looking for. I believe, Shiva. And hashtag influencer sounds weird in my head because you're not supposed to say hashtag. No, that was my whole point. And if you're going to say hashtag influencer, usually you're saying hashtag influencer, not a hashtag influence. Like that, it's not a sentence. You're like, oh my god, I got this new shiny thing from this brand. Oh my god, hashtag gifted, hashtag ad, hashtag influencer. Like, it's not a sentence. Hashtags are not used in sentences, ever. That's not grammar.
no.
Yeah.
Golden lotus, but
Yeah.
not safe.
Fuck my life. This is why I call myself a content creator, because, like, but even that's starting to get a little I take myself very, very seriously, right? And I feel like I'm supposed to because I'm trying to build a business, and so you need to take it seriously, right? But then when I am categorized literally into people, into the same category as people who literally take every single scam offer that even looks at their inbox and posts 3 sponsored stories a day, and it's, you know, I genuinely do not feel that I am in a category with those people, but there is only one category for us,
Astounding.
which is,
Another chain
yeah.
that looks to originate from these titans. They must have been hidden away long.
I don't have
ago
problems with
before
people
the-
chasing that bank, chasing that coin. Not a problem with that. What I have a problem with is people accepting shit without vetting it,
Under our
selling it to their subscribers and their followers,
heart of it.
getting those people scammed, and then just ignoring it like it never happened.
Oh my.
That's the part
What
that I
is
have a
this?
problem with, and it happens
Hello.
all too often,
I am
unfortunately.
Lord Walker Cho.
Because people only see the dollar signs.
Further corruption will enter
Um,
your heartstrings.
But first, let me take a selfie. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You wouldn't say N hashtag anyway because the H isn't silent. Like it is in herbs. Hashtag Sheba is hashtag tired of hashtag shitty weather. That's exactly. Like you're trying to get into the feeds of people who look at, you know, Shebas, and people who look at, you know, they're looking for tired and, you know, wanting to relate to someone and wanting to, you know, see if anyone else is experiencing shitty weather. You don't say it when you actually, like, say the sentence. It's just a tool that is used to assist other people in finding your content if they don't already follow you.
Need to purify the corruption.
Annoyingly, it's just called a hash.
Cells.
Only because it was used to tag certain posts, it became known as a hashtag. I mean, it's been known as a pound symbol for much longer than it's been known as a hash. To be like, if we're gonna get technical, it's the pound symbol on the phone. But hashtag influencer, that is a hashtag. You are using the hash to tag influencer. Like, I understand why the language has evolved that way. Hashtag FML. Let me take the hashtag selfie. Yeah, but that's the issue, Nano. That's not how it's intended to be read. I don't want to say
but it is not gentle. Gird yourself.
I want to say I'm paying for adult content. I say subscribe to a content creator.
You have been judged and proven
okay.
yourselves worthy, but be warned.
Hashtag.
Try your soul.
I should get my system so quickly. Ill fast enough required my attention. Oh, it took like 3 or 4, maybe 5 rounds of explodey stuff. It wasn't that quick. It's not a one shot like most things can be, unfortunately. Isn't it a tic-tac-toe sign? Love it. Love it. Different type of pound. A few Kaylee's always been a hash. Right, okay, well, yeah, it's been known as a pound symbol. I've been on phone calls where the pre-recorded message was rather old and it told me to push the pound sign. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, that's like, what? And yeah, and then I figured out which one I wanted me to press. So, oh well. Regardless, language evolves, doesn't it? Half the words we say these days didn't exist 10 years ago. So we just gotta get with, like, we just gotta keep up. That's it. We all hear or read words we don't understand every day. And it's on us to learn what they mean and to update our vocab accordingly.
It did not matter. It comes. Steel your hearts and prepare your souls. Come, face me.
You're alive. I got them.
Alright, so I think I got some,
So Hellscream's
I'm pretty sure I at least got the Vank token there. To speak to a representative, please press hashtag. Favorite from my TikTok comedy right now is things that would put a Victorian child into a coma. It's just totally normal, everyday things in today's terms. Yeah, that's legitimately it though. Hey. Oh, hang on. That came from. So what is missing from the nothing? Why is that there as currency? Currency for what? But I had that already. Why does it say raid finder, raid finder? Okay, it's gone now. That's what matters. Good. Why wasn't it showing in the tooltip? Oh, that's trippy. Okay, Gates of Retribution. Let's go. Wrong one.
Travels. Family, friends.
Yep, same way the word literally means the opposite of what it originally was. It now means figuratively rather than actually. No, as a colloquialism, it literally still means literally. It can also just be used as a colloquialism with a certain tone and body language to imply that you're meaning it as a figuratively thing. It doesn't not mean what it means anymore. The meaning hasn't changed, it has gained an additional meaning. Context helps with that. Always with the context. This is why bots can only be so good, because bots cannot detect context. Speaking of involving language, words baby doll and wife are not in the context. I'm used to hearing them. And hang on. Oh, is that an errant comma? Because I was trying to, my brain broke. I don't know what they mean. Sorry, I don't understand, no. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I've gleaned the sentence structure. Get off that. I've figured out the sentence structure, I still don't know what you're talking about. I had to correct a spelling test sample today that had adaptation as incorrect spelling. So 25 years younger than adaptation. Far out. Medicine sheebs put them in a coma of disbelief and an actual coma. Must enter the true depths of endurance training. The rank lower than Raid Finder itself. Raid Finder, Raid Finder. I don't want to. That sounds like a terrible time. That sounds like a terrible time. We are devolving with language. You started with symbols, went to complex words, now we're back to simple symbols. I don't think we're devolving at all. We're not using just symbols. Like, there are some parts of things that we are adding. Well, the other thing is, right, I would say, in fact, I'd debate you that we are, in fact, evolving further. We are combining symbols with complex words and sentence structure to not only deliver a message, but to also imply tone with that message, which is something that has never before been able to be done via text messages. Unless you literally put a sentence at the end there saying, read this in a happy tone. Like, tacking it, like, I will send something to Jas that if you read the message, it'd be like, Jesus fucking Christ, she's a heckin' bitch. And then you go, oh, she's got a laughing crying emoji at the end. She's fucking around. It's fine then. That's adding an extra complex layer to that message. Fuck devolving. No, we're not. We're evolving further. Words are made of symbols that we assign meaning to. The word baby doll, as far as I know, a term of endearment, and the word wife person married to another means something else, but I don't know what. So Google it. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I feel like you're trying to imply something that I don't understand. So if you've come across something you don't understand, Google it.
The 1st Brigade
Super easy. You have technology. We have the technology. Use it. Tangent rant about the suffix. I agree, we're talking more complex way than what we've spoken before, even including colloquialisms in written messages. Yeah, right? Baby doll can be a form of nighttime wear as well. I have no idea what other meanings there are for wife.
Heroes,
Even
take the towers.
a symbol for war crimes. I have Googled. I don't know what they mean still. Then maybe you don't need to, Nano. Maybe they are colloquialisms for a community that you do not belong to. Therefore, you are not required to understand the message that is being conveyed because the message is not for you. Well, there's no problem with that. There's a lot of stuff I don't understand from different communities that I just don't get because I'm not part of that community where that's something that they've grown up with and they all know what that means. But that's because that message is not intended for me. And so that's okay. I don't have to be included in everything. Just because you don't understand what the word symbols mean, that's not on you, not the language, correct? And sometimes it is, they use those words specifically because they don't want outsiders. It's like an inside joke. Communities have their own language so that they can communicate with each other safely without other people, like, listening in and potentially judging them or spreading that information or whatever it happens to, like, it's a, yeah. Sometimes we're not meant to be included. And that's okay. Wife and husband have also shifted to just be what close friends call each other. Wife, an extreme hardcore version of a girlfriend. Ah, dear. Come on. Hurry it up with those wires. Let's go. No, I'm not looking through my nail polish. Not yet. I would do that later. Whereas I heard one comedian call it, I love you so much, I want to get the government involved. Oh my god, that's hilarious. If you get the bow, I will riot. Well, I don't want the bow. I can't use the bow.
We are halfway there.
Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower and bury them alive.
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Before mount drop or tusks? Oh god, I would hate myself for that. Like, I mean, okay, I've already got the mount, that's fine. But the tusks on a toon that can't use them? I'd be so angry. Aren't they a mythic only drop though? Or is that on any? Because this is LFR. Wife is also now a verb. I want to wife her. Yeah. To be honest, I'm farming the bow on mythic, so you're safe for now. Unfortunately, there was a generation out there that decided they didn't need to listen to their parents, and consequently now they don't know what word symbols mean, didn't learn the language, and now use their own variants of common meanings. I disagree with you wholeheartedly on all of that.
Finally. I will never get all of this dust out of my robes.
There's no bow
You're
here.
still here? I had kind of hoped you had perished. You would make a very attractive
Just because people don't listen to their parents, like as in a disrespectful, rebellious way,
We'll hold the dock.
doesn't mean they still don't pick up conversational information. Like, that's not at all how any of that works. That's not how any of that works. People can hear something and go, you know, like that's the meaning that they have there, but we're going to also apply it to this situation because it's close enough and we're going to do it in a joking manner. The next generation of humans has a very different sense of humor. Very different sense of humor to pretty much anyone who has come before them. And there are some very, very good reasons for that. Like, incredibly good reasons for that. Such as, the world is fucked and there is nothing they can do about it anymore because we fucked it up too much. And so they're all basically like, well, we're all gonna die, let's just kick back and enjoy it while it lasts. Ha ha ha. Memes. Like, literally, they've accepted that. We had hope. They don't. And so they've just, you know, kicked off with that. They still pick up on meaning, like, they're not idiots. They know what words mean. Often they're using them ironically. Or they're misplacing them in sentences intentionally for comedic effect. They're not just completely rewriting the meaning of a word for funsies. It's not... That's... no.
We're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor.
Everything is older than we think. Literally, as figuratively been out of fashion for a while, and now it's back. Huge assumption that they didn't listen, and from experience, so many possible reasons. Look, maybe you've had experience with a couple of folk who didn't listen and who have, like, you know, using memes that you didn't click with or something like that, but it's not at all how any of this works. Newly emerging language happens every single generation without fail. Yeah, and a lot of that includes words that already existed, that are used ironically in a different place, and then that sticks and it takes on a new meaning. Like, literally! Oh my god, I literally cannot deal with this right now. Well, clearly you can, love, because you are. Like, that was part of my generation. I know what it meant. I picked that. I know what it meant, because even though I rebelled against my parents, like a little bit, I didn't go, no, mother, do not speak to me. I don't want to learn your language. I want to make my own. Like, fuck, man. Like, no, that's not how that, no. That's not how any of this works.
The war chief ignored the elements. What?
No matter whether you've listened to your parents, you'll always see generational differences. Yeah, and you will always, just because you're speaking to not your parents doesn't mean you're not learning the same fucking language. You're just learning it from different sources. Like, all that language comes from somewhere. They're not just like, I mean, some people are out here spontaneously making up brand new languages, which is really freaking cool, but it's not often, like, teenagers. Not often. There's entire generations raised on the internet. If they want to know what something means, then they have a way to do it. Yep. And a really, really easy way. Much easier than we had. Much easier than we had. What if someone used emoji and that to make it intentionally distracting for police or something? Join us, brothers and sisters. The leader will help us through dark times of tainted ones. Lol. There, that should keep the cops off our tracks. No, to confuse computer scanners, you'd need to insert far more emojis, I think. Think like an MLM hun. Like an emoji, like word, emoji, word, emoji, word, emoji, emoji. Like, yeah. Like, replace as many words. You know when you type in a full sentence and then you put a tone emoji at the end, and then it highlights a bunch of other words in orange to encourage you, like, here, we found an emoji that may match this word that you can replace it with. Do that for all of them, and then insert 5 extra random ones, just for funsies. Chaos! Or coas, depending. I don't even need an emoji for that claw. I'm in there with you. Brilliant! I'm gonna quote Dickens because it's fun. Lift him out, says Squiz. Who literally feasted his eyes in silence upon the culprit. There you go. Interesting. It's so, like, language is freaking cool, hey? All these different beautiful ways we have of communicating with each other. Sometimes it can be a bit of a struggle to sort of click and make sense of what another person is saying, and, you know, you have to kind of go back and forth a couple times just to get it right. But it's pretty cool. And the fact that I'm able to communicate with you guys and you are, like, all over the goddamn world. Fuck. It's just super cool. Super cool. It's super funny to try and explain persistently online phrases to normies. We're just seeing a faster implementation of said new language because the world is so much more connected than it was 30, 40 years ago. Yep. Something that would take 20, 30 years to go around the globe is now taking a matter of minutes because it becomes trending and everyone sees it. And, well, not everyone, but a lot of people see it, and then that's it. That's it. So my boss about this, since everything on Twitter is taken literally and misses out if someone is, for example, talking ironically, and if someone read it straight from the text and specifically a court case or something, it would be taken a lot different. Said versus written, yeah, tone is incredibly important. And it can be quite difficult to communicate tone, but I mean, emojis help, but you can't, like, at this point, we don't put emojis into, for example, court records. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Which is why when you watch, like, recreations and stuff like that, people will often read it as monotone as possible to try not to put any of their own biases into the inflections, which will then mislead listeners on how it actually happened in the courtroom. It's fascinating. Fascinating.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Why do you like eggplants? No, Erica. Apps, come on now. My mother knows what the eggplant emoji means, and she is, like, the least tech literate person you have met. My 90-year-old grandfather is better at using her old smartphone than she is at using her current smartphone, and she knows what an eggplant emoji means. I think you're just running into, like, the wrong kind of people in your real life world. Like,
has failed us.
Oh dear.
Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
And then the barrister was like, also something to acknowledge is a deliberate choice to drop words of discrimination or insult. Most court records will still, most court records should still have slurs and stuff like that in the court record, because if it was said, it needs to be recorded that it has been said. But if you're doing a recording of that, yeah, it can be quite uncomfortable for a person doing the recording to say some of those words, especially, you know, when they are terrible, horrible slurs and stuff. So it can be, Personally, I feel like if you're listening to a recording of a court transcript for educational purposes or for research purposes or something like that, it should be a complete recording of a transcript. It should have all of the words. It's like if you know, because to me, listening to a recording of it, the idea is that you don't have time to sit down and read it, so you're listening to it while you go about and do scanning or filing or whatever it is, so that you're still working on the case, but you're not sitting down. You're doing as much as you can because you're fucking busy. And so you don't want to miss a word because that word could be really fucking important in context. So for those kind of reasons, I think that records should be complete, even if it's uncomfortable for the person speaking to say them. If it is for record keeping purposes, it needs to be a complete record. If it's for release to the public, fuck no. If it's for the release to the public, it means people are going to grab that and use it in their podcasts and shit like, no, fuck no. But like, if it's for access by professionals and shit like that, it needs to be a complete record. But that's just my opinion. I know that a lot of people would be very uncomfortable with hearing those kind of things. I think that maybe having like a censored and an uncensored version might be helpful, but I still feel like if you're trying to work, you know, if this is for like work stuff, if you're studying a case, then you need to know what was said. And if it's easier for you to read it than to hear it, then maybe having a censored audio might be helpful, but there still needs to be a complete record of it. My mum still doesn't know or want to know how to text use a phone to even Google things, and that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna, like, people who don't want to take up technology like that, it is a barrier and it will cause issues in day-to-day life, but it's their choice to withstand those issues. It's their choice to face the consequences of that. I understand the choice, but, like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm off to work, popped in quickly before. No worries, Claude, thank you very much for the well wishes. I hope you have a fantastic day at work and that it treats you kindly.
Very well.
Sim is an audiobook of To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some of those scenes, it needs that context. It also needs the historical context to be like, you know, this is a bad... And that's the thing, like, having fictional characters say and do horrible things... Like, people say and do horrible things. Have I... No, where's... I've done Malkorok. I need to do sport... Wait, have I? Oh, fuck me. Yes, I did Malkorok. Okay, spoils. And then Thok. I feel like, you know, you need to have people doing horrible, terrible things to show... It's like the whole, you know, we don't have polio anymore. It can't be that bad then, right? We got rid of it. We did it once, we can just do it again. Yeah, we got rid of it with vaccines. That, like, you could, like, don't stop. So if you don't have, like... Because of how human nature is to forget and to focus on the present and the future, if you forget the past, you know, those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. So having that historical context and having characters, fictional characters who do terrible, horrible things, and pointing at them and saying, look, isn't this character terrible and horrible for the things that they are doing? I think that's important. Everyone has to do it, although I can... well, you don't have to. That's not your responsibility, but that's your choice, and that's a valid choice as well. Yeah, you can... That's absolutely going to be more fun to watch than this. If somebody refuses to do something for themselves... Now, no, you are not responsible for their choice. Like, it's that simple. You are not responsible for their choice and for the consequences of their choice. Would you insert the context before the line is said in To Kill a Mockingbird? No, it'd be at the start of the book. You know how they have that whole thing at the start of every single book that's like a dedication, all that kind of shit? That's usually where you put that stuff. It's like when you open up a history book that has images of deceased Indigenous Australians, and it says at the beginning of the book, this book, you know, warning, this book contains images of ancestors of First Nations people. Like, that's where you put warnings, because it's something that's you can't put it right before mention because you put the fucking thing in like 5 or 6 times. No, you put it in at the start and say, by the way, this book is printed as it was written, consider yourselves fucking warned.
Module 1 at
I got rid of measles. How bad could it be? Disclaimer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a notification at the beginning of any kind of media, be that book or audio book or movie or whatever. It's like when you're watching a Netflix series that has like or like a podcast even. Like I listen to a bunch of true crime podcasts, and at the start of every single episode it says, please note, this episode contains references to murder, this, that, the other, and maybe something else too. Please consider caution when listening with children under the age of 13. And then it starts with the episode. Because if they had to stop and say, by the way, we're going to mention murder now, he was murdered at age 25. Every time when you're talking about no, it's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And it destroys the flow, and it's fucked. Everything's fucked. So, yeah. Best practice is to put it at the beginning of whatever media. It's that freeze frame screen on Netflix that says this episode contains scenes of horrible, terrible shit. You know, if you need help, visit website. That kind of thing. But yeah, so that's how I deal with it with an audiobook, like it's already dealt with.
All prepared for system reset.
Trigger warnings, content warnings, disclaimers should be clear and at the beginning. Correct. And if you skip through them, that's on you. That's the other thing. If you skip the first 20 seconds of every single recording of anything you listen to because you're annoyed by the intro sequence or whatever, and you miss a content warning because of it, that is on you. The creators, and I'm not like aiming that at anybody, just like the general, you know. But yeah, like creators can only do so much. We can't, like, yeah, nah. We can warn you. If you don't listen to the warnings, then that's on you. Also, the book may have photos of them when they are alive. The warnings help because it might be being read 20 years later. That's it. Exactly right.
System reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Exactly right, dude. Original animated Disney movies on Disney Plus will have a disclaimer at the very start. Note, this was made a long time ago when racism was normal. This should be racist as fuck, yo. Consider yourselves warned. Yeah, look. And then there are some scenes that are so bad they end up taking them out. But like, if you're studying the evolution of Disney, then it's going to be important for you to see the terrible, horrible, fucked up shit because it's part of the evolution, right? So it's, yeah, everything has context, and we shouldn't delete things. But this is why book burning is not great. Things shouldn't be deleted entirely. It's like having a record can be really important to learn from. I mean, if I stood there and said no and refused, I don't think it would get done, but it would be my responsibility. I mean, that's the thing. If your mother wants to do something, it is her responsibility to do it. That's like the simplest concept. If you want something done, you need to do it. But that's, you know, it's just my view. It also means that people that don't want to read here see things like that have an immediate out, correct, rather than having to wait 20 minutes to be told the thing they don't want is there. And then they've got half a goddamn story and they don't know how it ends, and that is frustrating as fuck. Yes, they have an out right. Thank you, Izzy. That's a great point. I didn't even think that. Didn't even think of that. I guess there are consequences. I mean, like there are ways of dealing with that too, but you know, that's something to talk to your therapist about. Netflix on another stream platform have used recently mentioned strobe lighting and stuff. Yep. Yep. There are. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I am. banana tea toppings. Peach, please, with strawberry popping pearls. We don't have popping pearls, but peach sounds delightful if we've got some. Oh, don't have peach. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Krasy, Krugen, Nomadic, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. God, I need... No, I don't need... I was gonna say I need another screen so I can like always have stream readers up so I can see what's happening, but that's ridiculous and unnecessary. But it would be very nice. Not until I'm not moving extra computer shit. Not until I move to Melbourne. Then I'll build up my setup. I have a bat cave. We watched Lego Batman movie the other day. It was so good and so bad and so good. And so good. I do want a fruit tea though. We've got grape jelly, I think, hanging about. Do we have any lychee? Take a lemon tea with lychee jelly. Ooh, we don't have any lemon syrup either. I think we do have lychee jelly though. This may sound tasty. Definitely have the popping pearls and being refuses to do it, but it needs to be done. Well, if like. So that there, Nano, is weaponized incompetence. I can't do it. You have to do it. It has to get done. Someone has to do it, but I can't, so you have to. It's an abusive technique, but you know that. I'm going to stop this conversation here. You need to talk about this with a therapist. I'm not qualified to have this discussion with you. Like, beyond, if it's not your responsibility, you don't have to do it. That is the extent that I can say. I'm not qualified for anything further. I can do Shebas, toss in some sugar and solo syrup. No, not like that kind of lemon, fuck. The Does the Dog Die website is a blessing! Today I had honey lemon aloe. Ooh, how was that, dude? Did you enjoy it? Aloe jelly is so much fun. It's such an interesting texture. If you are a texture person and like, you know, I definitely recommend maybe trying someone else's first because it has a very particular texture, aloe vera jelly. It crushes, like it's jiggly and squishy, but when you bite it, it crushes. It doesn't like bounce back. And it also has like strands in it because it's from a plant. And it's literally just aloe plant cut up and skinned. Why are you not dying? You're evade bugged. Wonderful. So it is very different, but it's delightful and hydrating too. Really good for you. Quite good for you. Ah! I don't need Thok anymore! Oh, that's a blessing. That means that when I do this, I can quit after spoils. Delightful. Alright. Those are quite good. They are. I love Does the Dog Die and use it frequently. Is fear going the wrong way? Always. One who'd be holding it all up. More screens is always necessary. I don't have space, so I need like the the holders to like hold stuff up and around and stuff. But anything big and bulky that I buy is going to have to be moved across 2 state lines. I'm living in Brisbane at the moment and I want to move back to Melbourne, which is where I'm from originally. And it's like, so down to Sydney and then down to Melbourne, down the east coast of Australia for anyone who doesn't live here or doesn't know about Australia's like arrangements. And the plan is to road trip it so that we can take fragile shit in the car, like computers and stuff like that. But the more shit I have, the more of it has to go on a truck, and the stuff that goes on a truck is not going to be treated the way that I would treat it. I know that, and I accept that. I know that they do their best, but it's not like it once you've strapped it in the truck, that's kind of it, you know? So I don't want more, and it'll cost more. The more shit I have, the more it'll cost. So I don't, yeah. I will eventually have more screens. I'm going to buy more screens when I move. But not yet. And I also can't put one of those, like the holdy-uppy things usually clamp on desks I've found, and I can't do that with this desk because it's like 20 centimeters thick because it's got drawers in it. So I'm going to buy a new desk and then I can clamp shit to it. It'll be good. But that's all after the move. It's a long time off, long way off. I mean, I have a monitor that's set vertical only purposes for Discord. Yeah, look. I wouldn't necessarily have to have stream raiders. I could just have my stream preview always up, because then I can glance and I can see what you guys are seeing.
Do I toss the whole golden curry thing in? I'm pretty sure I do. But the instruction is around the same.
Break into pieces and add them to the skillet. Yep.
Cool. What if I'm just making the curry sauce?
Well, you'd still do that. You've got to, yeah, sit and curry 1 box. What I would probably do is do the oil and the water and then add the curry, and then if it's too liquidy, you can cook it down and it evaporates some of the water so it gets thicker. Or if you're a bit worried about that, crush it all up, add a bit of water, stir, add a bit more, stir, add a bit more. But don't forget to add some oil, otherwise it'll be a bit funky. Maybe it's weird, but I'm always really proud of Jas when he tries something new. Like when he just is like, yep, I'm gonna give it a go when it's something, cause like, that's really cool, you know? And same thing with literally anyone, like all you guys as well. Trying something new, just being like, you know what, fuck it, let's give it a crack and see how it goes. Like, that's a thing. And I'm proud of that. Good. Soundtrack is awesome, and that is one of the movies my brother worked on. Amazing! So good. It was, I was just the whole time, I'm not sure how much of it I saw because most of the movie I had like facepalm. I do not like the storyline, mostly because how could they do that to my girl Babs? But you know, it's fine, it's fine. I get it. I understand why, it's just not right.
Alright, Shanna, you're up.
Good boundary sitting there. Yeah, I try. Mostly because I don't want to open myself up to a lawsuit. You know, like it's the whole, oh, but she presented this as advice and she wasn't qualified to give that advice, and then I took action based on that advice and now I'm fucked. Hence you owe me $20,000. Yeah, it's if I have learned one thing from my day jobs over the years, it's how to protect my ass. I did aloe jelly, made it through the straw. Ah! Aloe vera juice is the bomb. It is. It's quite good. Quite good. Good evening, Dano. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope that you can say the same. ATD is going pretty well. We're doing COAS raid mode. COAS mode for raids only. And it gave me Siege of Orgrimmar first up because, you know, it hates me. And my lowest, looking for raid was at 48%. Now it's at 64, so I think I'm doing pretty well. So we have decided by group vote, well, kind of, that when it rolls something with multiple difficulties, I'm gonna do the lowest one and then go to the next raid. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a nightmare. When aloe vera tastes like soap, just like cilantro. Interesting, Traz. Maybe it's because all the aloe I have is sweetened or has been soaked in sugar syrup prior to adding it to a drink. But that's super interesting. I'm sorry you can't enjoy it. You know, it was good timing indeed. Monitor arms. Thank you, Insurrection. That is exactly what I'm talking. Yeah, monitor arms. That's it. That's the one. Monitor brackets for the win. Yeah, currently I've got 2 monitors, which is why like chat's over here on this one, and then I've got WoW full screen on my main monitor. And they're both on the platforms, just sitting on the desk, because I can't really do arms on this. And because of the drawers here, when I'm shuffling around, I bash the desk with my legs all the time. So having monitor arms that just kind of sit and then come up, that don't actually clamp onto anything, would just be a little bit too dangerous. I feel like things would fall over too often with how much I shift around. But once I am planning, I've got my eye on a desk for when I move to Melbourne. It's $1,000, but it's a sit-stand desk, and it's long. it's a long one, so that I'll actually have, because it means that I'll actually have space to have like desk stuff, not just like keyboard and screens and light 1 and light 2 and deck and a ring light and a phone holder and a stream deck is what I'm talking about, the decks. There's so much stream shit on my fucking desk. So I would love to have some extra space. Plus the sit stand would be really lovely, because I spend pretty much like 12 to 16 hours a day sitting at this desk, because I'm either streaming or I'm working from home or I'm sitting at my work desk at work, or I'm doing social media stuff, or I'm editing videos or whatever it is, and I'm usually doing that sitting here. So having a sit stand desk would be lovely, and then getting one of those like thin like push awayable treadmills to put under it so I can walk while like, fuck yes, that's the dream. But that's a lot to move, so I'm not doing it till I get to Melbourne. It'll go on the wish list. We'll have marathon streams. It'll be great. Just a dog don't ever used it. I'm glad it's there for people who like it. Absolutely, right, Nano? Such a good idea. Such a good idea. I'm fine as well. For me, like, we watched something the other day that, we were watching Sandman. Because I hadn't seen it, and Jas is like, I think you'd really like it, so we've started watching it together. And we got to a particular scene in episode 6, I think it was. And it hit me like, I'm not gonna talk about what it was, because it was very beautifully done, well done, amazingly, incredibly done. But holy fuck, it hit me in a way that I was not expecting. And I was sobbing. I completely broke down. Like, Jas was like, are you okay? Do you need me to pause? And then I just lost it, and I was done. And if you know what I'm talking about, please, and don't ask me, was it this bit? Don't talk about what it was, please, because I know, like, if you know which part I'm talking about, please keep it to yourself. It was, yeah, no, let's not, but, and when I got it out, and when I sat, and I was good, I had my tissue, I wiped my face and all that, and I'm like, you know what, I'm glad that happened, like, because I feeling is part of being human, and the whole range of emotions for me is just beautiful. And it's a big part of what makes us human, and so I was, yeah, it felt good to experience it and to let it through me and all that kind of, you know, yeah. So those kind of websites, they don't really serve a purpose for me, because sometimes I like to have a good cry, you know. It's cathartic as fuck. But I'm really glad that it's there for people, so that, you know, if they're going through a rough time and they can't handle something extra, or they're wanting to watch a movie, you know, download or like save it from Netflix and watch it on the go and don't want to cry in public, or what, do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many opportunities where that would be a good thing to have as an option. But yeah, yeah, it's a good... Ew, Melbourne, $15 lattes. Where the fuck are you getting a $15 latte? Why are you paying for a $15 latte? Good lord. Firstly, I don't drink coffee. But secondly, my dad does, and he's a fucking coffee snob, and he pays approximately $3.50 for his latte, or doesn't drink a latte, but when, like, his coffees and stuff, where the fuck are you getting a $15 latte from? Unless you're getting, like, all the additions, like 7 types of syrup and 3 different types of milk and whipped cream and sprinkles and etc., etc. Like, $15 is not right. But also Melbourne is baller, so... I think he doesn't like coffee. Feed Melbourne, yes!
Do you remember nothing of honor?
Just do it in a Pyrex jug. We don't have a Pyrex jug. Do I need to put that on the wish list? Nah, more shit to move. We do have like a big plastic jug that came with one of my stick mixers. And we tend to use that for most kind of jug related shenanigans, but Nothing Pyrex, just no. I do have I've got a Pyrex tray, I think. I'm not sure if it's legit Pyrex or rip-off Pyrex though, and I'm not willing to bounce it to find out. Curry is spicy. That one is mild. Not if it's the mild stuff. That one's the mild stuff. Yeah, the golden curry comes in varieties. If you weren't aware, the golden curry box does come in varieties. I think there's like 4. There's like mild, moderate, spicy, and extra hot. And so if you're someone like me who doesn't do well with spice, golden curry mild is banging. It's so good. Please don't be afraid of it. Give it a crack. The mild one's really, really good. Lego movies are so funny. They are. Life would be boring if you didn't try new things like food. I agree. I think it's one of the first movies did that and Peter Rabbit. I haven't seen Peter Rabbit. Oh, cool. That is a little bit of, I know, it's a huge bit of improvement, isn't it, Dunno? Okay, it's starting to cool down. Oh, thank God for that, right? Thank God for that. New Bird Living Stream on. Thank you, Meaty. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Longboydus, that's it. That's it, Rubik's. Social stuff, indeed. Love Sandman. I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's made me feel so many things, and that's what art should do. That's what art should do. Art should make you feel not always good. Sometimes it makes you feel bad. Sometimes that's a sad. Sometimes it's an angry. Sometimes it's a guilty. Sometimes it's just makes you feel bad. But that's what art is meant to do. It is meant to make you feel. Would you be able to walk 26 miles during a stream marathon? I would love to get the desk set up so that I can stream from a standing perspective. That would be awesome, and like we could see. I'm sure there would be some kind of whatsy-doover that I can link up to the overlay to show you how far I've walked or something. No, I'm not gonna run, but like I could absolutely, like, that'd be great. Obviously I won't know until I get all the stuff and things, but like that'd be great fun. I know there are a lot of overlays that can hook up to like heart rate monitors and stuff, but I don't think my heart rate would increase that much. It'd just be walking, not like anything too intensive. For me, walking is not an intensive activity for my body personally. But for some it is, and that's okay. That's okay. Good evening, and thank God it's Friday. Welcome back, Kitty. What show was that for you? Sorry, I missed it. Sandman, that's the one. Problem is, a lot of guys aren't brought up like that. They're taught the only emotions they're allowed to express fear, anger, frustration. They are, yeah, that's right. So it is up to us, as the next generation, to teach our kids something different. Hello?
It's dinosaur curry and mash.
They got a little crispy, didn't they? It is. This one seems like a good shape. Uh-oh. It is Dino Nugs. Tempura Dino Nugs. The correct way to enjoy nugs. Although it looks like I'd take breaded with the curry, but that's okay. And golden curry. And mash. Where's Mitch? Fuck. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Attack on your head, lighting. This is important nowadays. Media and the world in general is to focus on provoking strong emotions, use it for their own advantages. Yeah, I don't feel like this was a take advantage moment though. I think it was just beautifully done. Like the cinematography, the performers, the direction, just everything, all of the elements of the moment came together really, really well. Like what was going on screen wasn't emotional at all. There was no emotion in it. It was just, you know, doing a thing, completing a task. But what the task was and what that meant for anybody, like anyone extra around the scene, that's what, like, I don't think it was manipulation. I think it was fucking art. And the fact that Neil Gaiman actually has a proper input in this, it's not manipulation. He's a fucking artist, and he's you know, been given the opportunity to recreate his art in a different format, and fucking A. he's bloody good at it. Bloody good at it. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you that sometimes, yes, for sure, especially marketing agencies are very, very good at using emotions to fuck with you and convince you to buy shit. But considering that this, the situation that it was in definitely didn't make me feel taken advantage of in any way. Which is good. Yay for not taking advantage. Myself. Lightning! Tolerate the mild, amazing, no, it is spicy ever. Ditto. Kind of spice. Mild golden curry has no spice, just nice warming flavors. It has spices, not spiciness. Yes, it's fucking banging. Yeah, definitely we bought this shit, not sponsored. They're best when they're crispy. Oh yeah, there were a couple that have gone, like, they're just at the tips of the tails, like the pointy bits have gone a bit brown. I'm concerned about the crunchy with my attachments, considering I ripped 2 off in the space of 2 days. Dino Nugs! Yep, that's it. Thank you very much, Dupe, for the purchase, for the money for the Dino Nugs. Dino Nugs taste awful to me, the texture is naive. Fair enough, I love him, I'll take him. Time to raid the fridge, do it, Mars! Enjoy the Jurassic Park. Theme stuck in my head now, Tipper is nice, wish I had some. What's the sauce you're having with? Golden curry. Find a way. Mild golden curry. Since recently work allows me to go sporting times every 2 hours. Split between swimming or walking or pay time. That's amazing, Draz. That's so good. No sooner is brought to you by Duplicate Helix that is spelled incorrectly. By the way, thank you, Harley. I've pinned it up because it's just this fucking hot. It gets soggy with the sauce. Good. Good. Why are you glaring? Alright, give me a sec. Brilliant. There's some lipstick on my trays, but no removed attachments. What could I do? No, I know. Excuse me. And hello, Solo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. So, that siege, LFR completed. Oh, piss off, really? Normal high mall. Well, at least I can, fucking garrison half for that. Delicious. Hello, Jessica. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm finding it quite good. I'm finding Dragonfly quite entertaining. Enjoying it very much. Been doing some Vault of the Incarnates and all that kind of stuff too. Many fun times. Definitely enjoying getting back on the collection train too. More Dragon Racing. I haven't gone back to get the new reverse achievements yet. But I will at some point. Zone drop. Okay.
What brings you here?
What is such a good raid? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. There are a few interesting things. Reverse achievements. Still haven't got Raz skin, Sag. Fair. I've killed Raz on normal now. Once, and that's it. Just risked a public order and got a pentalariat. Fingers crossed that's the state for how my day's gonna go. Congratulations! And yes, absolutely. That is a good omen. Good omen. Mog farming and alt creating my 50th Demon Hunter is my favorite thing about WoW. That's amazing, Solo. Absolutely amazing. Morning all. Thank goodness it's Friday, always the weekend. How's the crafting going along from the other day? My stitching, haven't touched it since. I have been very, very busy in my offline life, and unfortunately haven't had any chance to craft again yet. And probably won't until Mount Farm Monday, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Skill, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, raid difficulty normal. Good. I'm flying the course in the reverse order, not flying backwards. Yeah. So you start the course and you tell them you want it reverse and it sends you in the opposite direction. It's trickier than it looks. Is a pentalariat the top rank of crafted item that you can get? There's like bronze, silver, gold, and then there's like the 4 little green gemstones, green or blue, and then there's the one with 5 sides, penta, and it looks kind of orange. And so we call it penta. Fell robot mount timing. Fantastic, Solo, congratulations! Well done. I don't know what fell robot mount is, but congrats, well done. What have you did wrong? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Urki. Do not understand. Close made up, Penta's the highest one. So like in Mario Kart, correct. Correct. So I'm not played Dragonflight. Yes, Phil still annihilated mount. Right, of course. That'd be awesome. Congrats! Regardless, like, hey, new mount is new mount. That is brilliant. Robotic, I thought you did something wrong. No. Did anyone else get any robotic fear? I didn't get anything on my end. It might be on your end, Oki. Nothing's wrong with my mic though. It's not even using a voicey thing. So, congratulations! Well done. With this end. Okay, good to hear. It should hit me. Return platform. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gotta hate when tech just does not do what it's meant to do. Yeah.
Puddles after this fight.
Yeah, top left. Oh, that's all the things. Usually looks like, wait for it. That. But I'm using some different modules at the moment. So yeah, all the things. Simultaneously the most terrifying and amazing add-on for collectors ever. You're very welcome, Zuth, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well today. Brent doesn't do what it's supposed to do. 8%. Yeah, fair. I feel you.
Now, play our mighty king. Scream his name and bash his skull for the shadow of Hymal, champion of games, Volgar! Time to spill blood and die for Hymal, the path of red fire.
To be fair, Shiba, ATT did not used to be like this. It was a whole lot simpler and it had a lot less a lot fewer customization options and stuff like that. It didn't have many filters and things. So when I first used it and didn't like it, it was a very long time ago, and it was not the add-on it is today. To be fair.
The Sorcerer King? Here?
That is an interpretation. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
You honor us, Kargath. I will enjoy
Come on.
in the arena again, even with your
Just like saying you used to hate it. Don't say it when Creever's here. Fuck. Creever being, you know, the author of the add-on.
superior gladiator, seeing as the last one fell so easily.
True. Finish shooting pros. Yeah, took me 45 minutes. Less than 35 minutes, something like that. I don't know. It was quick.
Names will be carved into history. Let the
It was very quick.
begin. You owe me a fight, cowards.
You saw the kill. You're fine. Nothing? Really nothing? Sure. Looks like a mountain here. You will listen to the RP. I don't have a fucking choice. 5 minutes, no worries. Enjoy. Oh, man. Oh, that's Tectus. It wants me to go butcher first. Regardless, I need to kill all the trash because there are zone drops. Excuse me. Without even trying, just doing stuff I do regularly. Yeah. No skips here? Nah. Well, technically there is. You can just run straight through and go to the tower. I think. But, I want to kill everything though because I want the Mog. No, but no RP skips, unfortunately. That would be really nice.
Come here, you scrawny grabbers.
Just have to kill all the trash and I hate that.
Crunch and no meat.
Zone drops are the bane of my existence. Kim, Zombie, Dag, and Zill, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Onward to the next one. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Welcome back. That one's done fast. Good plan, good plan. Place your units. Do the thing. Grumble. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, so I went cleared to there and then went down this way. So I'm gonna go up to Tectus. Not to Tectus, to Brackenspore, sorry. You want Shaman Druid for that? Shuffle 40%, gather everything in AoE. Yeah, but except... No. Because I only have, like, I've got, I think, 5 Druids and 4 Shaman. But I have 60 tunes. Why not just clear it on everything? And then have far more actual attempts at getting the stuff to drop. Game of numbers. More shit you kill, more likely to drop stuff. I played just a bit differently. just a little bit. Hey! Oh! That was shit appearance! Hell yes! We love shit appearances! Because I'm not doing the unique challenge, because I feel like this is batshit enough as it is. I didn't need to drink a Zanzil pot and die each time. Wonderful, neither did I. I did some battle pets. Showed some love, did some battle pets, and then, killed the world boss. And that was done. Super simple. Which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We're not gonna have the rant again. Let's still figure how to out. No, it's fine. I understand. Like, I do have, look, I have a lot of tunes. I know, like, every class has its own benefits and stuff to be able to do this shit faster. I get it. But there is a reason I do it the way I do it. It's just maths. It is. Kill more shit, get more drops. And I mean, I don't really need to run and gather them all up. So many of them are casters and shit, and it's fine. Run in, boom, dead. It's not like it's slow. It's just frustrating because I have to go into... I can't go boss, 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 boss. I have to, like, go out of my way to make sure that I'm killing all the little shit as well. That's the part that frustrates me. It's, yeah. But I'm hanging out with you guys, so... That's a world drop. Sweet. I love that min buyout, 129,976. Region sale average, 700 gold. I feel she should play a paladin. Ugh, love shed appearances. Just ignore all the time she says she hated them when she got the appearance she already had. I love it when it crosses more shit off my list. What I don't know, I love shared appearances. What I don't love is when ATT tells me I get something new when it's not something new. I love shared appearances. I don't love ATT's response to them. Very specific difference. Would you die already? Did I bug him? I think I might have bugged him. Nope, there we go.
Is this?
Death. Death is this. Oh. Here I am playing only one character, and that's totally fine, Ara. Nothing wrong with that at all. I love how long these take to die. It's a wonderful mechanic. What did you make of the trading post? Did you get any nice mogs? I did. I love the concept. I don't like the execution. Yeah, I love the concept. More stuff to collect is great fun. The execution is not good. If you want like a very elaborate explanation of what I actually feel, I would recommend watching the start of the VOD. I literally sat here for half an hour ranting about my feelings and emotions and stuff, and I am making the conscious decision now to not rehash it again, because I've done it, I've gone through it twice now, I think, and it took me about the same amount of time each time. So I'm going to, it is right at the very start. Like it's the waiting soon, like the starting soon screen, and then I started a battle, and then I did the opening quest, and then I explained my issues with it. So it's pretty early on in the VOD, but it's, yeah, it was pretty long fucking winded. You know how I am. I go on rants. But yeah. How about yourself? Hope you're enjoying it. Also noticed, just wondering how to cool tint. Oh, it's just the lighting. The cool, it's very much still red. It's just the lighting is making it look dark. And the fact that I have it tied back as well. Let me see, actually. Where's my camera? Let's see if I can make some adjustments. I mean, black hair doesn't look terrible on me, but in real life it washes me out just a touch. There we go. It's a little bit better. Not by much, though. Jesus. Where's my... Yeah, it's the lighting. I can't... There you go. You can kind of see. But yeah, it's due for a redye. And it's also tied back because it's how it bloody hot, and it was getting stuck to the back of my neck, which was disgusting. So yeah, but now at least I look slightly more alive. A little less ashen. That's fine. Brunette look? No. Yeah, still a redhead. Not gonna change that ever. They've used the amount of trade distant you get. Just logged in, got 1,600. No, you get 1,000 for doing your monthly what's it. You can get a cap of 1,000. You get 500 from the box per month for free. And then you get, no, you get 1,000 total. So you get 500 from your log for getting your tasks done. That's 500. You get 500 free from the chest. But this time and this time only, you've got an extra 500 from doing the introductory quest chain. And you get 500 if you purchase Dragonflight. So if you've already got Dragonflight, that 500 is applied retroactively. So if you have 1,600, that's likely you've got Dragonflight, you've done your opening quest, you've got your free 500, and you've done 100 worth of tasks, and that's your 1,600. You can get a cap of 2,000 this month. Awesome. Yeah, it's yeah. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Do you like horror games? No. No, I don't do horror at all. Sorry if that's not the answer you're looking for, but I hope whatever new game you found that you enjoy it thoroughly. Ah, shit. I'm really good at this. So the drop, you're very welcome, nurse. She just cast illusion. These look great looking black. Yeah, that's because the camera, if the camera's making my hair look black, it's also making me look paler than I am. If I wear, if I actually have black hair with my actual real life skin tone, it looks like shit. Trust me, it's mine. I have it, and I've had it all my life. Yeah, it's, yeah.
Good fortune to our friends.
There's a testing. Anyway, for it, clear itinerary and day, it's not something you need to actively take part in. Correct. Thank you for the biddies, Desir. What? That should have... That's not... Has it been changed back again? There's archaeology kind of where you can hunt logs and things in the world. I don't mind being at the specific post and then you go out and do stuff to earn stuff to buy it at the specific place. I don't mind that structure at all. But that would be a really funky idea. Having something like archaeology that was more broad than just, you know, click this button a bunch of times until you find the shiny glowy thing. 2k myself total, that is the cap for the month, yep. Perfect. Greetings from Launcher Tab, wonderful dupe, thank you. Do you like vampire games? Depends. Vampire games can take a whole lot of different forms. I probably would not like a vampire battle royale game, or a vampire horror game, but a vampire puzzle game would be right up my alley, or a vampire management sim. Or even maybe a vampire MMO, but I probably wouldn't have time for a vampire MMO because MMOs are time sinks. And I already play one, and I like it quite a bit. Survival games, nope, and base building games, depends, some of them. The baby ogre is cute, isn't he adorable? So cute. What's for dinner? Dino tempura nugs and golden curry with potato mash. Peak adult dinner. Peak adult dinner. So that's correct. There's, yeah, Imperator, but I don't have Imperator on this. I must have everything from Imperator. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. I'm done there. And now normal is higher than heroic, which is good. We like that. All right. Where are we going next, ATT? Okay. Okay. Zone drop is technically my lowest, but you know. Passion of Twilight. Orgrimmar. Right, that was what, yeah, do put it back to good. That's why there wasn't purple. Okay, I thought, I'm like, am I? But no, there was a, thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Maybe. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Imagine if you could unlock like Ogre Island races, etc. from archaeology. That'd be kind of interesting. Remake of my favorite Dead Space was released, was just curious, no worries. Also not fond of horror games, Dead Space is an exception for me. Awesome! Oh, that's really good that they've managed to, you know, make something that breaks the mold for you. That's wicked. And I'm glad they're releasing a new version. I hope you really enjoy it once it comes out. Oh, was released, not was announced. Good. I hope you enjoy playing through it if you choose to purchase. Your Mustang Cold Re-Rising. Not interested. Thank you anyway. Transmog run. Yes, I am doing transmog runs. Correct. Intelligence as well. Yeah, the category says World of Warcraft. The title will have the extra little bits of information. But they are in the same place usually. Hope you're doing well, Sten. Welcome back. Ogre was meant to be one of the original races. They were way too large and difficult to get right for players. Really? Where'd you hear that, Rubik's? I am going to the right place, aren't I? I'm working on memory here, so like, yes, Bastion Twilight. Good. I am heading in the correct direction. Sorry if I got confused with stream posting. No, you're fine, Kat. I just wanted to correct it for people who were like, oh, I didn't pre-order it, so I'm not going to get that kind of, do you know what I mean? That was all. Like, you were on absolutely the right track. There was just a little bit of extra information that was missing, so I wanted to kind of clear that up. And I also typed it while I was live, so I tried to make it short and sweet to get back to, yeah. Land of the Unknown. It is. It's warm. Brisbane is actually in the middle of an actual fucking heat wave at the moment, which is not fun. But you know what? That's fine. It was only 30 degrees at 9 AM. That's fine. But no, it's, you know, just doing what we can. Honestly, I feel like 30 degrees is fine. It's the humidity that makes it so much worse. Ask me, sorry, Rubik's. I really love like reading up on that, the interesting little bits, like tidbits like that I haven't heard before. Because, you know, being a denizen of the internet, I tend to not trust a lot of stuff. But at the same time, I feel like that would be a really interesting read as well. All right. Heroic. Let's give this a crack. On April 1st, 2004, Blizzard announced an April Fool's joke that two-headed ogres would be a playable race in WoW. They claimed that the two-headed ogre would comprise of two players, one controlling each head. And then, like, 10 years later... Shit, Stan, thank you so much for the surprise gift. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Then fucking 10 years later, dude, they actually did it in Heroes of the Storm. Amazing. Amazing. That's so funny. So I'm guessing that's a copy paste from like a WoW wiki or something like that with the, because of the one, like the reference. Remember that from earlier stuff, things like that were in the original beta and not moved forward. Yeah, not two-headed ogres. I was watching Michelle yesterday, she's 29, inside her streaming room. Yeah, I have aircon running and that there is a towel on the bed because with the humidity, the air conditioning units just aren't handling it, and the condensers are leaking because of all the water that they're trying to pull out of the air. So, yeah, getting the drip drips, but got a towel there to catch it because I don't want a moldy bed. They did a -4 here, same difference. Sure, it's about the same temperature, Eka. The Wikipedia. 30 inside the house right now during winter, -30 outside, plus 30 inside. Jesus. 32 and 95 humidity in Darwin. Fuck that shit. No thank you. You can take that back. Oh man. Like, I'm so glad that I can do most of my stuff from home, hey? So glad. There are zone drops here, unfortunately. I like that it's like just big enough for them all to be caught in my AE. Did I empty my bags? Absolutely goddamn not. Why on earth would I do that? God damn it. Ah! Look, they're looking a lot emptier than they were before, but I still feel like I should clear it out a bit. Aww.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Oh no, 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 give that back. Okay, we good.
Come back with some better stories.
Is it delicious? The ratio of coating to chicken is a little bit off, but they're pretty damn tasty. But the golden curry is like level up material. By like, oh my god. Does this at least have shared appearance? No, god damn it. Oh, the min buyout's like 2k. Okay, that's alright then.
We'll have your heads, all of them.
So much loot. So much loot. Cool. And this is a shared lockout anyway, so I can't do it again. I'll have to try that with MASH. Usually do it with rice. Hey, do we know when season 1 ends yet? I don't think so. Excuse me. The new season will usually be with the new raid and stuff, so it'll be like 10.1, not 10.0.7. So I think we're still, I think it's like, if you look at the development, you know that image they have with the little banners and the big banners? It'll be the big banners. Whatever season it put those in, that'll be, yeah. Oh well, I can sell it for 850-ish. 22 degrees 94 humidity. Ugh, gross. I don't even want to look what it is at the moment. I'm comfortable where I am. And that's what matters. And 998. Ooh, so close. Yeah, I'm still at 300 and something. I will do that later. 12 degrees here in Melbourne. Oh, lovely, Gamma. Hope you're staying well. Having a lovely day. Welcome on in. So you're just more ammunition for the fact that I need to move home. Need to go home. What kind of information are you looking to get there, P? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you looking for a link to my data for Azeroth, or is DFA stand for something different as well?
Thoralion, put them in the...
I didn't realize people linked their DFAs. That actually makes kind of sense.
Come close.
Spheres. Right, Fiamma on Zaofang.
Let us see
Same as my Twitch username, and I'm on US Zaofang.
before his power.
I don't have a command for it. Perfect. Was that was shared, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Right, on we go.
Welcome, mortals.
Frail little...
If you're having trouble finding me, I'm also in the thanks for your support section. and the streamers that support DFA section in the bit at the bottom. But you should be able to find me with my student name and server.
Eternity.
And it is here that brothers of Twilight, the hammer calls to you.
Fire, water, earth, air.
Leave your mortal shell behind.
Fire, water, earth, air.
Embrace your new forms, for here and ever after. There is enough of this foolishness. We will handle them. An impressive display. To have made
Let me out!
far. Witness
Ugh.
The fury of the
Fine.
Behold your doom.
I have so many commands.
Impossible.
Nothing. That's right, let's go say hi to Cho'Gall! You're freezing? Oh no. 15 year in Tassie, Captain Planet is here. Oh dear.
Foolish mortals.
usurper's children.
Nothing you have done has...
Born of a lesser god.
I am trying to speak here.
Words. The master wants murder.
All falls to chaos. All will be destroyed.
Chaos, chaos.
Trying to speak
Your
here.
work here today changes nothing.
Chaos, chaos. All things end.
No mortal may see what you have and live. Your end has come. Enough, brother. We are shattered. Let her finish them.
The master does not want.
Oh, holy loot, Batman! Jesus Christ! That loot window! Jesus Christ. But I got what I needed, so that's what matters. Oh dear. Dragons or aspect models have been updated. Most of my short tattoo isn't iridescent. Yeah, they were updated when Thingamajig launched, yeah?
We were fools to entrust an imbecile like
I wonder if they can't quite do the iridescence just
I will
yet.
deal with you intruders myself.
Like, just like as a limitation type thing. I wonder.
I tire of this. Do you see this clutch amidst which you stand? I have nurtured this.
Stop healing!
That life force is and always will be mine. Behold, power beyond your
Heroes, you are not alone in this dark place.
She says she consumes mana to heal, but her mana's not going down and her health is still going up. Or actually her mana's going up as well.
Master owes me a great debt. One that I intend to extract from his consort's hide.
Oh, it's impervious. Why are we... Okay, I forget this fight. It's been a very long time. Is that the... No, they're just doing
You are
shits.
weakening,
How do I...
Centaria. Accept the inevitable.
You mistake this for weakness? Fool!
Back to full mana. Oh, I can kill this now.
You are weakening, Centaria. Accept the inevitable.
It has been a hot minute.
Enough!
I agree, enough. Die.
I have fallen. The brood is lost.
Bye bye. Amazing. 2 of them. Delicious. Right. To where? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Let's go to Ice Crown Citadel. Finally! What are you finally-ing about? You... This is just first time I've been here. Oh, fair, Jello. Sorry, I was like, did they update them with the trading post thing? Like, did they... for a second there, I was like, was that... Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not losing my... I mean, I am losing my mind, but I'm glad I'm not losing it in that particular way. Mana hacks. I know, right, Jess? Like, what the fuck? Clip it. Go for it. You can clip as well if you want. Like, I'm pretty sure most people can make clips. Okay. So my lowest percentage is vendors. It's because they're the sanctified shit. Like, I need the downgraded stuff to upgrade into the upgraded stuff. Like, I need the Vanquish's marks. But then out of these ones, my lowest is 10 player. Like, just 10 player normal. So I think that's what we have to do. But first... I'm gonna take a selfie. No, first we're gonna empty the bags.
Any lucky doos you like?
Calico says his anime protagonist. Look, I'm trying not to swoon. Hot take. Calicos's new model looks like shit. Okay, it doesn't look like shit. It's an objectively good model, but it's not right. It's not right. He doesn't look... I know that he's not human, but he looks like... If a dragon was trying to conjure a visage that looked like a human without ever seeing a human, it looks wrong. And I believe that the issue is that his mouth is too high. I believe it's that he's got too much jaw going on, and his mouth isn't appropriately placed for where his jawbone would sit. It looks like his jawbone is literally twice the width that it's supposed to be, and then his mouth is up here. And I hate it. Every time I watch anything that has a close-up on him, it makes me feel just a little bit uncomfortable. It's wrong. It looks wrong. Yeah, the vendor stuff for ACC is pain. Agreed, P. Agreed. And I fucking did that shit. I had the full set back in the day. But of course it doesn't count because I deleted it by the time we got, like, yeah. No matter, Og, and, oh, I just spat, my bad. And Fan, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Vendor, so ACC was lifesaver for imaging. Agreed. Not feeling the new Calicos. Alex Straza? Yeah, oh, fuck me. She is, like, her model is just amazing. Like, right down to the inner corner highlight. Like, it's just perfection. If I had, like, a ruby red, sparkly liquid eyeshadow, you bet your butt I would be recreating that look, but I don't. And most of the liquid eyeshadows that are that vibrant look like shit. Because they look like that in the bottle, but then when you put them on your eyes, they're like totally sheer and washed out and stupid. So it's, yeah.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, I figured it was an autocorrect. And that's totally fine. Top half of his face, too small for the bottom half. Yeah, It's like they, you know, like, grabbed this and just kind of went, ooh. It's too much. He looks and sounds like he's going through a Panic at the Disco phase. I mean, yeah, he's totally, like, anime emo boy, 100%. But done wrong. It's just, it doesn't look right. It looks like that the stupid Chad meme thing where they grab the chin and, like, drag it a meter downward. Yeah, it's not good. As you're describing Jay Leno. Yeah, but, like, Jay Leno doesn't look weird, though. It doesn't look out of place on Jay. The rest of his face is, like, in proportion, weirdly. Like, it works on Jay. It does not work on Calicos. It just looks badly done, unfortunately. Like, I love the art team. I love the cinematics team. I love what they do for this game. It is incredible and amazing. But it doesn't look right. Just this one thing looks wrong. And Calicos discourse, his visage is half elf, isn't it? I believe so. I believe so. Ysera too. Ysera's current model. To clarify, you are talking about Ysera from the quest chain. The little quest chain, because Ysera is still in Shadowlands. Or are you talking about Marithra, her daughter? Yeah? Perfect. Awesome. I was trying to say it in a way that didn't come across as, like, horrifically condescending. But, like, it's been a mistake that's happened a lot, and so I just wanted to make sure, because both of their models are fucking gorgeous. Both of them are amazing. But that quest chain, my heart just, oh, it was so beautiful. So beautiful. No. Pet!
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. I do believe I'm going that way. Tried something with Calicos, it didn't just hit the nail on the head. It was just, yeah, they tried something and I'm like, you know what, I get it. He's definitely, like, younger and he's gone through a fuckload. If anyone's gonna look like an emo kid, it's fucking Calicos, 100%. But it's like it's like they tried to mix anime protagonist with, like, extra manly man or something. Like they tried to make him not look too effeminate or something, but stronger jawline doesn't really, it just didn't, like, I feel like that's what they might have been going for, but honestly, I am really confused as to what exactly they were trying to accomplish, like what the intended outcome was. But knowing how bloody good that team is, it's really surprising if that wasn't their intention. Like, if they made Calicos look like that and they didn't mean to, because that's not what they do, you know? That they intended for him to look like that. Otherwise, he would look different. So I don't know, but I feel like Calicos must be, like, one of the most controversial whatsits that's come out of Dragonflight. This pad is too booby for work, though. Is it? Like, it's not like, I mean, it's contextual though. Yeah, okay, I guess it depends on the workplace. I can imagine some workplaces are very different. If you find the secret inn, they have dance parties in there, so he technically is at a disco sometimes. Would like to clarify, I love your Sarah's current model. We tried something with Calicos. Yes, the question. Oh no. Get your heart saved to the camera and go to the green flight. Oh, beautiful. So we're a spoiler-free channel. Yes, we are. We are. Old man gets emo makeover by kid. Yeah, that's eerily close. Yeah. Yay, Zam! Congrats on the drop.
They will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the
can't find anything solid that's so because we part of the original chorus is vanilla, just plenty of forum posts saying so. I can't find the original post. A source, think I heard it from Tilson. Attempt by Blizzard out ogres part of Kata, couldn't crack how to make them female, chose goblins instead. Interesting. Yeah, I've not heard any of that. Interesting. Thank you for trying though, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just like, you know, people throw around so much stuff, especially when it's like 18-year-old facts. It can kind of be a bit difficult to verify who's trying to get one over on you and who's like, and who's misremembering stuff and who's being, like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many different ways that stuff can get a little bit twisted. So yeah, it's a pity there's no original source for it. That's okay. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Actually, there are no zone drops in here, are there? No, so fuck it. Unless they, like, do that. No zone drops on the list. Remember, this is 10-man, so I'm going to be getting very limited loot. Bone Storm, that's it. In fact, if you give it half a second, I'm sure it will happen. Ah! It's on cooldown! That's hilarious. Oh no.
You have found your way here because you are.
It's a sound command of me making the noise by the pet though, like the little high-pitched one.
Power of the light knows no bounds.
I must take matters into my
His soul
own
is
hands.
under great strain, but he lives.
Alright, taking bets. Am I gonna do this whole thing and not get a single new item?
We must save him.
If Sheebs is there, wanna drop a poll? Or Jazz?
The unrest between the Alliance and the Horde.
Oh, prediction!
Our mission is
Prediction!
the Lich King will answer for his crimes.
Oh no! Fuck!
Save High Lord Bolvar.
Oh, I'm paying attention. Yeah, the battle mom so to remind me of the void storage. Can we put it in there? Can we check that for ETT? Absolutely.
Our gunship will find a point to dock.
That's really funny.
Reaches of the Citadel.
Sure, dialogue new raids are good about hating audio. These old ones, yeah. Holding, yeah. Like 7 different people yelling over each other. It's terrible. Uh-huh. I know it does. I know. That's right, it's here now. Wait, no, other way, fine. New loot, yes, ATT happy noise. No ATT mute phase. Predict now. So the prediction is, if you think I'm not going to get any new transmog from the entire place, if you think I'm going to get nothing, vote no, ATT mute phase. If you think I'm going to get at least 1 new piece of transmog, then vote yes. I'm going to wait for that timer to run out before I loot the loot ship as well, so that it locks it in and people can't change their minds. because otherwise that's cheating. Do doubles count? No. It has to be something new that ups my percentage. What's the context? New loot. Am I going to get anything new from ICC?
Now is not the time for play.
Rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde. Loktar Ogar.
Thank you very much to those people who are voting yes and manifesting for me. Manifest this bish. 5 minute timer, perfect, thank you. I'm just not going to loot the bucket at the end until, because this one isn't one that none of this push loots. I have to actually click the box, so I won't click the box until the time is done.
Alliance, we're taking hull damage. Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons. You answer to you dare board my ship. Your death will come swiftly.
Bye.
You will know.
Missing a run through. Well, it's a shared lockout, so I can't do multiple I can't do multiple runs. It's just for ICC. Like, I cannot do multiple runs because once I've cleared it, I can't clear it again, and I can't change difficulty because it's shared. I thought it was a fairly easy to understand premise, but maybe we needed to make the title of the prediction clearer or something. Next time. Next time. And Sheebs, feel free to drop a prediction in yourself if you haven't already, because I can manage the stuff at the end of it. Because I know you can't do the end part if you've predicted yourself, if you've chipped in, but yeah, feel free to go. Popped up. No, it's okay. Like we were talking about it for a fair bit. But yeah, it's fine. This is the nature of streaming. You've got to repeat yourself 70 million times because there was somebody who tuned in the last 2 seconds of your sentence. Like, that's why I said maybe we need a more descriptive prediction question and prediction option so that people don't have to ask because all the information is where they need it. Lessons learned, that's it, exactly. It's not like that I'm not allowed to use embers in predictions. It's because of where you live. It's because I don't have a gamble. Me and Twitch, neither of us have gambling licenses, and this is technically gambling, even if it's not using actual, like, money. It's still, you know, wagering a currency on something. It's because of where you live. Off work, fantastic, Fallon. Congratulations. Can you say that again? No. No, I cannot. I'm physically incapable of reproducing the sentence. Never repeat anything for Zam, nah, especially when Cap is involved. Alright! The moment I get something new, the yeses have it, but you'll have to wait to the end for the no's to have it.
What would you ask of me? In battle,
Warcraft, move out. Champions, watch your
Free-for-all and
back.
raids, I think that's the same. Yeah, free-for-all and raids are done via my bot, not via Twitch, Draz. That's the difference. They're not done with Twitch stuff. Technically, I could get in trouble for that. Like, technically, free-for-alls and raids, like, I'm sure it'd cost a multitude of dollars and no one would probably bother doing it because I've got nothing for them to take, but I probably could potentially get sued in the EU for running a small gambling thing. The difference is Twitch can control embers. I can't. Twitch can't control my bot. I can.
More powerful than you ever were.
We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today,
Quit your bitching, let me smack it.
that promise.
Pathetic old orc. Come then, heroes. Come. Face
I'm learning about the books you could buy from the vendor that pops up eventually on this platform. Huh?
I am released.
I'm guessing they're like little lore bits and pieces. Okay, we're gonna go Plague Works. Only Goblin Vendors is 10 over there. Steamy books. Ah! Lovely.
Ceremony in Nagrand,
Lovely.
next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
Oh, excuse
By the
me.
light, the transporter worked.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Now let's see if I remember to turn the tubes on. Because I always forget and end up having to run back.
No matter how dire the battle. Never.
Expensive too. I mean, you know, worth maybe? Question mark? What? Ah, was there a free-for-all triggered? I didn't see it in amongst all the raid stuff. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I would have joined. I feel bad now. Well done, Sheba, Jesus Christ. I'm kind of scared now. Is that 2 in a row? Fuck. What is happening?
Congratulations.
I'm so powerful now. I have all of this internet currency that does literally nothing. Nope, that was shared. That was shared.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
The list didn't move. It doesn't count.
That's no ordinary gas cloud.
We're still on a no. This is definitely making it far more exciting. I like this game. This is fun. That's hilarious. Fake ATT. It was fake ATT. I wonder if there's a setting somewhere that I've got broken that I need to change to make that stop happening.
What? Precious? No!
Nope. If I go through this entire fucking raid and don't get a single thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. That's this gross to think about. Like, all this stuff I could be, like, oh.
Here.
Assuming you have invincible, I do. I do. If it drops again, I will also be, like, no transmog, just the mount. Although I'm not on heroic, so does it drop on normal? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plague That will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Okay, well this is 10-man normal. So it may not even be on the loot table. It was 25 heroic only. I don't remember, honestly. It's been a long time since I checked up on that. Ooh, I have hydrates. There we go. I had 3 hydrates and I have hydrated Thras. Group is correct. Brilliant. 25 heroic only. So it certainly won't be able to drop. That's okay because I've already got it.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a setback. My queen,
Ah! Actual new shit! Okay, where's that prediction? The yeses have it. Congratulations. Whoa. Great for me, I know, right? Fantastic for me. Thank God. And that was 2, I think. Pale Corpse Boots and the Wand. Yeah, 2 new items. That'll be all I get for the entire bloody raid now. But I got it, and that's what matters. It's still the lowest out of the 4. 16k point win. Oh, nice. Well done. Thanks for the Embers, Sheba. That's fun. I like that.
You have made an unwise decision. So,
A bunch of shenanigans. Oh my lord. We had so many predictions, hey. Will it drop this run? Will it drop this run? Will it drop this run? Oof. I kind of like that one better though, because it's really quite open. Like there are so many bosses that surely it'd be impossible for me to not get anything. But they've also got enormous loot tables and I'm only getting 2 drops a boss and they can be the same thing. So like, you know what I mean? Like it is really like a 50-50 split whether or not I'd get anything. Whereas mounts are kind of like, they're meant to be super rare. I kind of like it. In 1 mailbox and bam, mail muncher. Yeah, it took me 304.
no amount of healing can save
304.
Fight on, brothers.
nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
You know, is the thing even? Yeah. That's alright. Some people have lucky ones, some people have unlucky ones.
Foolish croc. You brought my reinforcements judgment with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
What?
Come, Scourgebane. I'll show the master which of us
Oh,
is
shh.
truly worthy of the title of champion.
Alright, there is a way to do Velithria, and I can never remember. Let me look it up. Because I actually need stuff from her. And they're not shared appearances.
Help me bring her down.
With.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress.
I think it's like a bandage gun or something.
Syndragosa.
It takes fucking forever, but it's doable.
Please, please burn my remains. Let me live warm in the afterlife.
The pump action bandage gun. Okay. So
Top shelf.
I'm pretty sure I have the pump action bandage gun.
Beware the dangers that lie ahead, and do try to remain in one piece.
No, I don't. And there's none on the AH. Fuck. Why are you... Okay, something was doing something. What are you... Okay. I know I can make them. The question is, I don't know if this stuff's going to be available in AH. I did have one, but it must be, I'm
sorry.
Let's skedaddle out of here. Slip by every class pretty easily in 1007. Nice. It says here it is pretty easy. So you deep sea bandage all the way up, like keep channeling deep sea bandage all the way to the end, and then you use one charge of the pump action bandage gun, and you're done. That's it, finished. Like it's been made a lot easier. But I just need the stuff. The bandages don't work now, I think. Oh. Bandages no longer work in Heroic 25. I'm trying to find the comments attached to look at the newest comments from Malta reports about 10.0 changes. Yeah, but that's the same. You've copied and pasted that fucking comment onto everything. This one person has copy pasted this same comment onto every single comment talking about bandages. It's like, what other comments? Like, fuck. So what changed? What actually changed in 10.0? The bandage gun still does, but not regular bandages. Heart of Azeroth. Ah! That's right! That's what I did last time. Okay. Concentrated Flame. Crucible of Flame, Concentrated Flame works for healing a dragon. Frosty bandages not good for healing. Dipsy bandages don't work at all. That I do have. Essence slot available. Why does it not have any essence in it? It does, it just didn't. Damn it. Fuck. That's alright. Right. You watch this. I'll be back. Change your group, thank you. We got there. I'm gonna have to do that on all my alts to make this easier for farming later. Though I don't think I'll be getting to ICC for a while. Thank you so much, both of you, for reminding me about that. I greatly appreciate it. So short and cream off what calls. No worries, Rubik's. Hope it treats you kindly. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. God damn it, that's frustrating. So when you hide, Martin, Fan, Nomana, and Zill, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. When you hide a row in Google Sheets, and then you collapse a bunch of rows and then open them up again, the hidden row gets revealed along with the big reveal. And that's annoying. I don't like that. Because I've gone through and checked all the boxes for stuff that's really super rare spawns or the PvP stuff, like Vault of Archivon, Baron Hold, that kind of thing. But if I try to hide that row and then I collapse and expand yeah, it's a bastard and I don't like it. But that's fine. I'm guessing because the group thing just functions the same anyway. Like it's the same, as far as it's concerned, it's the same feature. So why would I want them to operate separately? Maybe I should just change the color of those cells as like, I've permanently checked this one. Because my thing is like, if I do get to, ICC, for example, and I do it, and I've done it on all my tunes, and I'm locked the fuck out, and it's still my lowest, I want to check it so I can move to the next one, just temporarily. But then I want to hide the ones that are permanently, but that's fine. I'll just change the colors. I think that'll be easier. Just thinking aloud here, it's fine. Ooh, pretty. I really like that. It changes the color of the checkbox too. I'm happy with this decision that I have made. I'm glad you all care so very much. So the red ones are perma-checked. For now. Maybe we'll do it later. They're perma-checked for now. Which means we're probably not going to end up doing mists on Sunday. Unless, obviously, it comes up naturally. Which it may very well do. Hello, Mandy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You mean this tape? Yes, I have seen it. her back on. That's hilarious. Actually, probably better. Oh, yeah, but I can't, like... It's just fine. I would empty my bags, maybe. Nah, I should be fine. Ah. You're welcome.
What's he doing in here anyway?
I use tape to clean off my stamper when I'm doing nail art.
Has this got your tape on it?
Yes.
Okay, I changed it.
My stamper and also my skin, actually. Makes it a lot easier. Excuse me, super easy clean up. Bum, bum.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes. I am renewed.
That's
Sir,
good.
grant me the favor
I like
to lay
that.
these foul creatures to rest.
Where's my loot? I'm gonna get that done on all my alts so that they can do it as well. Quicker than last time, yeah. Pew! Winning. Actually, might pop that as a note on the ICC thing here. Insert note. Crucible of Flame, Heart of Azeroth. Why does my camera keep doing that? Oh.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
You know it's worse than 30 degrees at 9 AM? I don't want to know. 29 degrees at 8:30. Dropped off for me. Yay, Mike! Well done. Shit. Wall drop. Nice. Don't know. But I assume so, considering that's the only one there. Hello, Win. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. How about yourself? Hope you had a wonderful day. There we go. Beast. Oh, I'm ready. I don't know if they renamed the OG version or not. No, I'm pretty sure probably just for promotional material it's easier to have a shorter name. Not too bad either. Fantastic. Wonderful news. Wonderful news.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Jackie! Thank you so much for the resub. 2 years. Oh my god. 24 months. 2 whole years. That is incredible. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it.
Will consume your souls.
Oh, excuse me. Ah! Another actually new thing. Holy cow. Holy cow. Guessing the years at it, they did. They did. There was much yelling. Oh wait, it's the other side, isn't it? I always do this. I always do this. Every time. Question is, where the hell is ATT gonna send me next? And I guess Firelands. Okay, reasonable guess. Here we go, 2.5 minutes of blabbing. Let's do it. There's lipstick all over my whoopsie.
So, the lights of justice have finally arrived.
Some BFA dungeon probably. No, it's raids only. It's only rolling raids. Have you completed Molten Core? No, not quite. Oh, on the mage I think I have. Yes. Yeah, I have. Uldia? Chimasagaris?
Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
Trial of the Crusader?
Champions, attack!
Lots of guesses, lots of good guesses.
You alive to witness the end, Fordring. No questions remain unanswered. No doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions.
Cannot resurrect. Doesn't need to.
I lay before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught.
My god, it would be lovely to get Hallion and then I don't have to do LK anymore. On normal at least. On normal 10-man at least. That'd be great.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fight
Karazhan! Ooh! That could be fun.
into my hands, exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands. And you
Hello.
will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
It's a pretty cool angle. It's been a while. How many tries? I've had Invincible for a few years. I'm farming Transmog.
Lives will be consumed by your
Maybe head off. Oh, head off. No worries at all, Win. Not a problem. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Such a cool scene. Absolutely.
My son.
Second sword. Yep.
Is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light.
Nah. That's right. Whew, boy. It's also 10-man normal, so I don't think it, yeah, I think you can only drop on 25 heroic. I just too busy. I believe Jas was wrapping throne presents, so, I mean, possibly? Okay! Ulduar. I mean, at least there's not, like, at least there's, like, one difficulty, I guess? That's nice. Tyrion's voice, wonderful.
What can I do for you? See you around. You need something? Have a good one. Well met. Good day to you.
Okay. I'll probably stick most of this in the bank as well. Get it truly cleared out.
See you later. Hello.
I'm not in. I am in combat. Why? Am I in combat? Okay.
Safe travel.
No invincible then. It's on 10 normal. 10 man normal. It doesn't drop. Plus, I have it. So it, like, it only drops on 25 heroic, which is not the difficulty that I was on. Plus, I already have it. With the stream, thanks, Win, no worries. Oh, delete my 25 minutes, you said, put in the wardrobe. I know, right, Harley? I'm the same with ICC, with, like, all that whole fucking set. It's like, dude. It's gonna take me forever to get that shit back. But look, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Exists, but I know it does. It definitely does. I have it. Usually so should order everything indefinitely. I don't know that. Yeah. Doesn't drop in 10 heroic? I don't believe so. No, we were talking about it earlier and someone said, I thought it only drops in 25 heroic, and then another person said, yep, just looked it up, that person was correct. So yeah, I do believe that it's only 25 heroic. But again, that could be wrong. I'm just trusting the conversation that was had in chat. So if it's important to you, if you are farming it, verify your own information. Super, super important that you check shit before you start farming so that you're not wasting time farming in the wrong places. Always, always, always. Every new farm should start with a checking of your data, checking of your sources. Make sure you're working smarter, not incorrectly. Oh, it's full. I will deal with my auctions later. Oh, I've got some
Greetings.
so that I can. Perfect. All right. To Ulduar. Ulduar looking for Mog and the wrong place. Oh, hydrate. Actually drops in 10 man. It's just nobody can see it. Alrighty. Let's go. Why are these all time walking event? It does not require the time walking event to be active. I think it's broken.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think it's just balked. I don't have to do Yogg. I've got everything from Yogg. Oh, that makes me so happy. There is a zone drop though. I wonder if that can drop from the bosses too. Dashel's Bite. None of these are boss names, so maybe not. Okay. Yeah, looks like it only drops from trash, not from the bosses. So I don't have to kill Yogg! Excitement. You got a brand new prediction to waste your embers on. Phenomenal. Will Fear get a brand new Transmog piece? Keeping in mind I can only run it once. Happy ATT noises. No, ATT remains silent. Look, there are quite a few things here. There is a pretty good chance, but there is also a pretty good chance that it's a no. I am at 84% already. The chance is that I could get stuff that drops that I already have, even if I could use it that I already have. Oh, excuse me. The grey dots down the side are tripping my brain out. Like I don't know what's going on in my head, but it's just not doing well. It's not doing well. No, but the big chunky amount in. Holy Jeebus! I'm gonna bet Jas. Because he does not spend his embers. Literally only one answer to that question. Yeah! Jas. Well, in the no pile, but it would be oh so lovely if I win. Oh my god, you'd be rolling it. There is no difficulty to this, is there? No, because it was hard modes. Like, you did it differently to make it heroic. Right, okay, good. Let's go. Put 250k in, yes. I mean, your call, Apathy. Your call. Oh, a stretch. Oh. Onward! None of this, because this is a gauntlet, none of it drops loot, does it? Except like the big uns in the different, I think they drop loot. Maybe? No, because you couldn't loot them anyway, right? Etched sentry. Yeah, I don't think these anything. Yeah. This is a gauntlet. I don't think anything dropped loot. I'm just hyper conscious of that zone drop. There's not a whole lot of trash in this place. She says running through, you know, armies of trash, but this stuff doesn't drop anything. Ugh. Ah, crap. I pushed a button. That was my bad.
You've done it! You've broken the defenses of Ulduar. In a few moments, we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful, something's headed your way! Quickly! Evasive action! Evasive action!
Failure. Threat assessment protocol accurate. Primary target of any unit. Time shifting 30 seconds to
Has it finished? It has. Ah! Get here so I can... Really? Ugh. Nothing. Lowering the odds. Invis? Nah, it's fine. I'll just kill shit. It's not like it's difficult. It's just a little bit annoying. But I like that it ported to my face. That was nice. Very much like this trash. Very much like this trash drop. That'd be good. Where are you going?
Excellent wealth! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
Nope. So how many embers are you gonna lose here, Jess?
How are you? See you around.
We are ready to help. Perfect timing. This fight takes forever! Two harpoon turrets ready for use. Three ready for use. One, two, three, four. And she's down. I'm not gonna loot till we get over there though, just in case we have a new one. No Mana, Zil, Dux, Martin, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Oh, there's a cable. Why am I not rolling forward properly? Oof, there we go! Map complete. Ooh, shiny. New battle! The guilds has been in the same guild since BC, so I haven't had to do it for a long time. Oh wow. And find when it's active in my WAC playtime schedule. Looking on like different servers and stuff might be of benefit, or looking for communities instead of guilds, because communities do a lot of the same kind of stuff as guilds do these days. Plus they've got the benefit of being cross-server. So depending on what you're looking for, keep your options open. Place your units. That's a shared appearance. That is a shared appearance. It is not... I did not cross anything off the list. Haven't dealt with communities. Well, there you go. There's an option. Shared matters, it does. Does do I know Warcraft Mythical 2? Good question. Dupe is looking for folks to run Mythic Plus with, if that's something you're interested in. Speak now. Who am I kidding? Do I really think I'm gonna get a fucking... what's it? That could have been hard mode. But I can't tell because it says it's all time walking. Do I need... I don't need... What's his face? Curl! There is some... I think there's a mob or two in there though, so I will go around and grab trash. But I don't need Algalon. So that's a fun thought. Chamber Overseer. May I have a zone drop, please? Pretty, please. Not that one. Thank you, but no. That is a world drop, though, not a zone drop. There is a difference. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing in my eye, just getting tired. Good. Hopefully that means I'll sleep tonight. Do 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 do.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice! The legacy of storms shall not be undone!
Okay, nothing there either. This is looking kind of interesting for the nose. As in no plural, not nose thing on face. No worries, Jack. Rest well. Or have a good day. I don't remember which. Enjoy the time zone. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Oh, nose. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nose. That kind of nose.
Master, they go.
They do. That's cool. I always thought communities worked like guilds, and it was only like a rum group. No, it's region. Yeah, completely region based. And if you open up the filter, you can even look. You can do cross faction ones as well. Shared appearance. Got a cold? No, got an autoimmune condition. Ooh, Araya, come back here. Screamy woman, come here. No, stop moving. That slowly. You're very welcome, fella, not to worry. God, I dislike that intensely. Ah! A new thing hath dropped. A new thing hath dropped. One. Salty sheaves. This is what you get for voting against me. Do it again. You may have. Hello, gays. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Hopefully I'll get this run done quickly and you can participate in the next one. Great fun. I can never remember if these drop the zone drops or not, so I kind of And they drop greens, so... Jesus, how many... They don't. Winter Revenant and Winter Rumbler, but no Winter Jormunga. So I can skip them. But these ones do. God damn it. Skin the worms, nice.
Suffer for this trespass.
I'm sure I will.
I am released.
A single ruined orb.
Last.
This I got double vank, but I don't need it. So nothing new from there. Let's go to Thorum. Fucking bop too. Not even like I can come back and like go to the AH afterwards if I get everything else. It's a gross bit. Bop trash drops suck. That's fine. At least like it's a dagger, so I've got Pearl Linear tunes that can get it to drop on a dagger if I need to.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you, I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this?
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be
hold
stopped.
back. Destroy them. Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death!
Stay your arms!
You are not
Chatty! Hello! Welcome back! Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. Many appreciates.
My wife.
Nothing from
Now
Thorum.
it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend
skill
you
killing
my
her.
aid
Ah,
as I am
nice!
able.
Well done.
You
Congratulations.
must prevail.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's grab all of the trash, because a lot of this can actually drop what the zone drop that I need. So all those ones. This one. This one. No, I don't want to get the big ones because they give extra loot if I leave them up. These ones. And before they all leash.
Elders, grant me your
What did I pull?
strength.
Oh, how did I pull Freya? I mean, that's fine, but like, how did I manage to do
The
that?
swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Oi! Oi! Fucking excuse me? Why? Evil nasties. It's a little picky. Apparently so, bastards. That's fine. I'll just do like half the room and then the other half. I'm imagining it was to do with a piece of trash not being able to get to me or something like that, or something to do with Freya herself. But I beg your pardon. You do 2 pulls for it? Yeah. Yeah. Certainly seeming like the way to do it. Grab that one, it's a bit further away from Freya. Grab this one. This one. This one.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Nope. Nada. And because we got a zone drop, I'm not going to port to Mim. I'm going to clear the trash. Hey.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Mara! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and I hope you... I'm sorry if you can't... Fuck. Hopefully you have at least captions on. If you don't have your audio on. And so you can see my thanking you. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Why is the transporter back there working, but not this one? It's a little bit silly, isn't it? Oh, well. I do appreciate it. I would also appreciate if we dropped the sweetie. It just, pet names make me really uncomfortable. But I do still appreciate the resub. And I appreciate the sentiment, just not the pet names. Thank you. Oh dear. Hello, Adam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. I wonder if I'll get, like, literally anything else from this place. One new piece from Mariah. Oh my.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
That is not very supportive, Zemnist. How dare. How dare. Be fine. I only have to kill 2 more bosses because I don't need anything from Yogg. Hey.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct in 10
something
minutes.
like that? Didn't you see the sign that said, "Do not push this button"? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
I do love the dialogue in Mim's fight. Like, it's just, reverse psychologizing. Right, uh-huh.
9%, barely a dent, moving right along.
Oh my.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, no, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Where did it go? Oh, it would, okay.
Preliminary phase complete.
That's fine.
Now comes the true test.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious glory. I present you with
Self-destruct sequence
VO7TRON.
terminated. Override code A905.
It would appear that I've made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Alright, Vazax, last chance. Hey, Moana, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, Daz. Welcome back to you too. No, wait, that's where I am. This one. Collar gun's actually faster, but oh well. Thanks, and you. Yeah, not doing too badly. Not doing too badly. Brisbane's currently going through a heat wave, but thankfully I can do most of my work from home, which is where I have air conditioning, which is nice. And so yeah, I have access to ways to keep myself cool, which is lovely. But yeah, doing mostly well. Would love a zone drop. Would love that Dashel's bite, but I'm feeling like that's not gonna happen today. I hate Gus. Oh, Jazz. That and Nakud, right? I'm healing at the moment. I feel my vault. I'm just that damn dungeon this week. There's still no trinket. Ooh, rough. Rough.
By the Sunwell.
Aw! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Thanks so much for the support, Moana. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. God damn it.
Well.
That was a delay, wasn't it, Zam? Jesus. I'm not so cheerful with the thank yous. It's nice. Aw. Look, I mean, like, the thing about it for me, right? A lot of people focus on, like, obviously if there's like a tier 3 sub or like 5,000 bits, or like, you know, I've had a couple of things where it's been like 10k bits or something like that. It's like, holy mother of fuck. But the thing is, any support at any level, it's somebody taking time out of their day to drop a thing, and especially with like donations and cheers and subs, that's money. That's cash money that you have earned, that you could have chosen to spend anywhere, and you've chosen to spend it supporting my dream of becoming a full-time content creator. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Even like, I really try to have like the same energy for like 1 bit to 100 bits to 500 bits to tier 1, 2, or 3. So like, I really do try my best to have that same energy, because like, just because one person can afford to drop 10k bits, that might be the same percentage of income as someone else dropping 100. Like, that may be the absolute max that they can afford, and they're choosing to do that, and they could have spent that money literally anywhere else. And so fuck yeah, I'm thankful, like, for sure. So I really, really appreciate that stuff. So I try to show that, like, I try to show that, and I'm glad that it's coming across. Thank you for the feedback. Good, have fun. I was thinking the same. Oh, yay. Good evening, Tommy. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. There's actually, I literally got 1 new piece that entire run. Oh, fuck me. All right, that's... I cannot do Eternal Palace on Mythic. I can't even do it on LFR. Oh, no, I think You're good to hear. Wonderful. I think we... Actually, it is BFA. No, I don't think we can do it on Mythic. I mean, there's probably going to be some mechanical stuff that I can't do on Mythic. You know what? It's not... I'm going to re-roll it because it's not... Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck off! I can't do Sepulchre either. Okay, Emerald Nightmare. There's something we can do. Oh my lord. All right, heroic Emerald Nightmare. Here we... Oh, Jesus. So I can't do this. Becomes unavailable if one of the following are met, and it looks like I've already done that one. Able to complete. Right, okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. Alright. Fucking zone drops. Alright. Fucking where's Emerald Nightmare? Valshara, that's Legion. Alright, let's go. So no sheets. I know, and so that's all I bloody well got. Are you enjoying the new X-Pack? I most certainly am, Tommy. Most certainly am. Hope you are as well. Everything was fine for me the other day. Until the egg guy. Ah! Till Shadow ends, you can do it alone. It's one shoot. Not necessarily. There will be, that was Eternal Palace. Occasionally you'll have mechanics that require one person to stand over here and one person to stand over there kind of thing. And I know it's for sure not one-shots. Because, like, you get a certain location, that's the thing. Like, yeah, no, it's... there are some things that you mechanically cannot do. Which is why my AT Dart spreadsheet only goes to Legion. For that very specific reason. But that's okay. I just won't do it at the moment. Once they go back and make it mechanically possible, then I can give it another crack. Yeah, Orgazoa. Where you gotta do and then go down the, what's it? That's okay, there are plenty of raids I can do. Like in Fairlands, you need 6 to bend the knee for that achieve. Not anymore. Not anymore. You need 2, and there are some classes that can solo it because they have the speed to be able to get between the 2 in like a tick. Bob, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Besides the platform boss in Argus Raid. No. I can... Which platform boss in Argus Raid? Oh, the one that knocks you back? They fixed that. So they made the knockback not as strong so that you can solo it. That's what I mean by mechanically fixing stuff. You needed multiple people to soak it, so it only bumped you back a little bit. So they went in and changed it so it doesn't throw you all the way back and off the platform anymore. It just bumps you back as if you had a full raid group with you. So they have the ability to go back to old raids and adjust those mechanics so they can be soloed. Just because it's mechanically solo, and like ANR in Place, where you've got to go up into the ship, and in Mythic it required 2 people to hit buttons. If you're solo, you're not 2 people, but they changed it so you only need to hit one of the buttons. So they can change things mechanically. Just because it's changed mechanically doesn't mean that you'll have the DPS or the health to get through it still, but it is physically possible to solo if you have the appropriate skill, gear, and all that. There are still some things in BFA that are not soloable because of the mechanics. Zam, Martin, Mick, and Dag, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. Like, some of them may be soloable with particular classes and stuff like that, but there are going to be some of them that you just flat out cannot do unless you have somebody to help you with a particular mechanic or something. But that's always the case, like, that's fine. We'll just go back and do them another time. I've got plenty of other shit to catch up on already. Not like I'm running out of content to do. So I am golden. I don't know that anyone dying. Well done. Well done. You going for the Mog gear or mounts? I've got all the mounts from these. From most of them. I think there's only a couple that I'm missing nowadays. But no, yeah, it's Mog. I'm using the ATT random function, and I'm rolling just for raids specifically. Oh, I need to pop the note on there that it's the last battle.
Is ceaseless. We must lend our aid to defend this.
So yeah, it's just trying to collect stuff from raids, whether that's transmog or toys or formulas or whatever. Doesn't matter, just trying to up my percentage from raids. If you solo, you're not 2 people. Correct. Yeah, okay. I had to rethink. I'm like, hang on, did I say that? What did I mean? Yeah, no, I get it now. Right, so I'm going to switch raid difficulty to heroic. And in we zoom. How many mounts you on? 720. Oh, I haven't logged out since I bought. Oh, I didn't buy. I earned the trading post one today, so I think I'm on 723 now. With that one, but I haven't refreshed it yet because I haven't logged out yet, and it doesn't update the API. It doesn't update the thingamajig if you don't. Yeah, you get what I mean. I'm gonna regret asking this. What is ATT random? ATT stands for all the things. It's an add-on aimed at collectors, and it has a function where you type ATT random as like a / command, and it helps you do a randomizer thing. If you're like me and have difficulty deciding where to go and what to do, you pick a category and it tells you to go get shit. Tells you what to go get. It's lovely. Why would you regret it? Why would you regret asking? Good thing about WoW, always something to do, like earning that new mount from the trading post. Done.
The dream has changed.
Yeah, see, even Emerald Nightmare isn't a one-shot, so I highly doubt that something from BFA would be. Unless you're, like, you know, uber super duper geared, but that's right. Still missing Ashes farming that mount since TBC every week on every character I have. Oh my goodness. Moira, more characters. Spend the week leveling and then weekend doing your runs. It's the way to do it. More characters you have, the more chances you have at the mount. Just like become an Ashes farming stream until it drops. I'm kidding. These are all terrible ideas. But like, you know. Fun to think about. Where's the loot? There it is. Does this at least have a shared appearance? No. Oh, piss off. Do you have any TCG mounts? I think so. I don't remember which ones come from the TCG, unfortunately. But I think I do. I use Mount Journal Enhanced and Rarity. I have Rarity. I don't know what Mount Journal Enhanced is. But I do use Rarity, and that's what I'm currently doing for Mount Farm Monday. We Mount Farm every Monday, and I'm currently working my way top down through Rarity. And so currently, we are farming Nalark for the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent. Because that is where I'm up to. That list is so much shorter than it used to be. Like, it kind of amazes me at how much I've achieved over the years, you know? I mean, granted, yes, of course, it's a long while, but, like, it's still cool, you know? Seeing the progress over time is awesome, which is one of the reasons I love DFA. Because, like, if you click on your number on the, like, your account rankings, it shows you the time lapse, like the graph of how many you've had over time, which is super cool. I'm a data nerd. 100% I'm a data nerd. But, hey, we've all got our things. Already spent too much time trying to clear out my ATT list. This will keep me from going to bed when I can't decide what to work on. Yeah, this is why I literally have an alarm. You know how people have an alarm on their phone to tell them to wake up in the morning? I have an alarm on my phone to tell me to go to bed.
I have faced the nightmare before.
I'm not kidding.
Never has it had so
I legitimately have an alarm to tell me to go to bed because I lose track of time so easily. And I have an autoimmune condition, so if I don't get enough sleep, my body literally like collapses in on itself and I'm so unwell and I'm an insomniac as well on top of all of that bullshit, so you know, keep winning the wrong lotteries, but yeah. It's
but the way has been
it's a feeling.
dark magic.
Highly recommend if you're like me and have trouble like regulating when you go to bed, you don't feel tired at night.
Choose a course.
Go to, or like a get ready for bed alarm so that you can start your sleep ritual. You know, go take a shower, brush your teeth, take your makeup off, do your skincare, have a cup of tea, read your book, fill out your journal, whatever it is that you do before bed, whatever your little personal ritual is, set yourself an alarm when to start that ritual. Sleep rituals, otherwise known as sleep hygiene. Ran Mythic tutorial lore recently with a group of friends for some appearances. It was rough. Yeah, I have been thinking of doing a Mythic bod run. I think, so how many people did you have, Egg? Because I am curious as to like how difficult, and were they all level 70 or what was the, because I'm curious as to how many people I would need to make it run a little bit smoothly, keeping in mind that it's also not cross-faction. It's one of the few raids that you cannot do cross-faction because of the way that it's different for Horde and Alliance. But, of course, you know, we have an amazing, incredible community here, and I'd love to get as many people in as possible. But not everyone wants to at the time that I've decided we're going to do it, you know? And it's, you know, nobody's obligated, so I can put the call out, but how many people would I need to respond for it to not be a total and utter shit fight? Considering that a lot of people didn't play during BFA. A lot of the people in the community. Quite a few of them like came back during Shadowlands. So
If you need further proof of how
two at max level, most of them level 60. Yeah, I only have one at 70, one at max level, and then the rest of them are 60 plus. Gives something to watch me try from out. Yeah. Fine, Ursok, I didn't want that anyway. Ah, crap.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursok's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
I keep doing this.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Wait, where can I click for the cool graph? On the number. On the big number. Just have a click around and explore the website, because it's legitimately very, very cool. There's like so much information there. It's the bag clear out game. Oh, goodness. I need to post on the Zygor forums and see if they can change the auto sell thing to not sell grey armor, only grey like shit, the rule bender trash, because this is, after having it be so easy for so long, this is really annoying. I'm not a game addicted, just a professional WoW clicker and backwards walker. That's okay. I'm far from professional myself. Mount Adrenaline Hearts tell you the source where it comes from and if that character can use it. Oh. But, I mean, it tells you where you can get it anyway. Oh, right, I haven't unwrapped this. Like it tells you where you can get it anyway. So why do you need an add-on for that? Source and where it comes from, that's the same thing. And then if that character can use it, I mean, most mounts can be used by most characters. It just doesn't show up if you can't use it for the most part. Like you can, yeah, interesting. Oh well. 9, most of us 70. Okay, noted. Thank you for that information, Egg. I appreciate it. Roadweb due to exponential damage built up from failing mechanics. Yeah. Should have Proudmore absolutely destroyed us. She would have too. She would have. Far out.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
No sofa bod.
During my long
She's still a
slumber,
pain in the ass.
here
So
I
5 was a
created
total disaster.
Green Dragon.
Noted. Because I don't have the Mythic Achieves, so that's kinda... I would love to be able to get those. That's kind of why I want to do it. I mean, yes, okay, Transmog too, but I want the achievements. So, noted. Noted.
The strands of light. It fades. It all fades away.
Oh, Yasandra. How cruel fate can be.
Horde and class mounts. Yeah.
Once before, only to become
Like, unusable. You just untick it and you can't see ones that you can't use.
wounds never
Super easy.
healed. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Generates an insta kill. Yeah, like yeah, that's all at least level 60. That's only just today. Got Frost Mage, prop Paladin level 70 to level now. Still haven't fixed the bug that way you can make a alt on the same server. What bug, Mars? Sorry? What bug are you talking about there? Pre-shadow, can't decide. I'm not sure what a doo-doo is. Like about Mount Journal is it lets you filter by family, survivors and character, or like crab or ungulates. Interesting. Interesting. I beat her in the end, constantly hug each other and communicate a lot. Last phase can wipe you quickly, leaving a DPS down, massive ice wall. The mess can cause misdirection. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, same, like similar mechanics to heroic and normal, just bullshit. Munidrex there. You can make an alt on the same server. So when I'm a bit confused about that comment about the bug, because so you can make a second Drakthir on a server? Like you haven't fixed the bug where you can make an extra Drakthir? I didn't realize that was a bug. I didn't realize that was a thing that existed. Can't make more than 50 alts in a server. You have your 60/60s on 2 servers. Well, that might be intentional. That might not be a bug, that might be intentional. Maybe that's why they haven't fixed it, because it's supposed to be like that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I still firmly believe that giving us an extra 10 character slots was an accident. Like, there was never even a fucking line in a patch note about it, ever. I still believe it was an accident, and it's just too difficult to roll back, so they didn't bother. In which case it would make sense that you can still only have 50 on one, because you're only supposed to be able to have 50 total, you know?
Mercy, none for you, betrayers. Will you remember
Ah!
me now?
A new thing! Yay. Brilliant, wonderful, amazing.
Falls away.
Amazing. I was able to make a Drexia on another server and transfer it. That's weird.
Alerith ran feral. I feel her loss keenly, heroes. The Twilight's hammer ambushed and murdered Alerith. Misleading.
Fuck, I'm running. I'm out, Zam.
Played a part in her death. It seems
Alright,
her spirit
one moment.
was so twisted that she
I did that stretch.
vengeance upon
BRB, I need more water. Zam is forcing me to go AFK.
You had a deep love for the lands of Alterac, old friend. I vow to tend the veil in your name.
Enables per user cooldown on a hydrate? No, y'all would kill me. Like, I feel like that would incite a riot if I changed that. I feel like I'd get in lots of trouble with you guys, so. I do some shop swish. No worries, Wada. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. No regrets. That's it. That's it. No regrets. Yeah, good idea. Alright, I have to take this slow because it's fizzy water and it's gonna like screw me over if I Wait. Who's this? Oh, this is Ilgi. I don't have to do Ilgi.
What horror is this?
Gloves of Murmured Promises.
Infecting a world.
Gloves of Murmured.
Reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation
Where does this
will
drop?
find their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Tainted blood. Ah, crap. All of this can drop the bloody... It's like 0.03% drop on these little fuckers, but I have to... I need another Looterang. I need another Looterang. Infected Dimetrodons don't... It's not a thing, so I can skip those, but I need to... Oi! Oi! Come here! Ugh. Grumble! The flails don't drop them either.
The long circle is nearly complete.
Use this per stream.
Come, little ones. Savor
All the timer is. I'm connecting my servers and X per transfer. So you make another 9 cost me a bit to transfer. Just have objective perfection. I want one on both. I mean, I've got one on, like, one on each faction, but I also keep my tunes on different servers. You could have a look at what servers your server is connected to. And make a couple tunes on that one, because then they can still transfer, like they can still send stuff between them because they're like a server group, but they're not the same server, so that they can actually be different. I made my alliance tunes prior to the realm connections, so I didn't have the opportunity to make that a thing for mine, and it would cost me like $400 to transfer all of my alliance tunes, 25 of them, to a connected server to Saurfang. Not to Saurfang, but to a server that's connected to Saurfang. But you can absolutely take advantage of those connected servers and set yourself up with 2 servers, but they're connected and joined. It's definitely a way. And I would riot, yes. Yeah, no, I would piss a lot of people off. How dare you? I think that's it. The flails don't... Oh, there's... The flails don't drop them. It's only these little ones, and then I can go do Cenarius. Because I'm pretty sure I've got the skip. Valorant is standalone, sadly. Bugger. Yeah, all of the Oceanic servers are connected except Bartholus. There's like one cluster, another cluster, and then I think there's a third one, and then Bartholus is by itself. Oh, for God's sake, there's more. American server. Oh, a lot of Aussies did. A lot of Aussies did. Especially people who started playing before having them classed as Oceanic servers was even a thing.
May Elune grant us strength. The iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
How goes mod collecting? Yeah! Yeah! No, I mean, I'm doing stuff. So Defiler, okay, these ones. The Corruptors do, but the Defilers don't. Yeah, I'm getting through it. I'm running tons of raids, but I'm not getting much. I'm not getting much.
It cannot be. I prayed my fellow son would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream.
That's right. You got to be in it to win it, right? If I didn't run them, I have 0 chance of anything dropping. Stuff there, right? Not really. But I hope the Mythic Plus went well. I ran an entire Ulduar and got 1 item. 1.
Liars, servant of darkness! Where the impurity must be. Roshan, how could you?
Oh, good. 1. I got 1.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this.
Oh, it's an enchant. God damn it.
Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was.
Right, so it is rank 2.
Destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be.
So I should be able to get the rank 3 to drop. Oh, he's actually been at 28. More maths! Yay! Just have a couple of keys. I'm happy. Oh, wonderful, Jess. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Got one whole item. I'll show if I know, right? Can't even flick my hair because my hair is up because heatwave. I am just endlessly hilarious. Oh. I ordered some more lashes because I have, after this set, and this set I started using like the start of this week, and I didn't realize, but I must have used them before. Usually when I pull out a set of lashes, I use them until they die and then I change to another set, right? But this set, I feel like they must have been worn, like I must have worn them before, because they're not like, they're behaving like they're like end of life already. And I'm like, bitch, I've worn you thrice. So clearly that's not the case. So there were two brands of lashes, like through using up all my, because I've almost done, I've got one set left in my whole fucking collection. Which is impressive because I had like 20 something pairs and now I've used them all, like what, anyway. And there were two brands that really stuck out to me as being like really great and I really enjoyed using them. One of them was a little more pokey than the other though. So the one I liked a little bit more, I jumped on their website and they have a sample pack that has like a few of their different bestsellers in it. So I got like 7 pairs of lashes for $29 and I'm like, mother of fuck, that's good. So I ordered them. Excuse me, it had to pay shipping, but it wasn't much. So, and it still was cheap, like dirt cheap. But one of this, it's got these sets of lashes, and then one of them is a box that has individual lashes rather than a strip, because I use strip lashes because you just stick them on and there's a whole set, right? But one of the ones is like individual lashes. So the idea is you kind of put them in to fill in like sparse spots, sort of, or you like create your own look kind of thing. And I'm like, that sounds like a nightmare, an emerald nightmare, except they're black, but that's, you know, it's a nice item, right, Jess? Like I'm sorry, Model Rock Lashes. If you're curious, it's Model Rock Lashes is the brand. I'm not affiliated, not sponsored, nothing like that. I just found a good deal, and I like finding a good deal. But yeah, Model Rock Lashes. And I've never used individual lashes before, so I am terrified. Terrified. Speaking of ordering stuff, I know, right? My lord. Jas has been wrapping some more presents today. The pile is growing. I'm expecting a couple of packages to come in next week because some stuff has been ordered. There were some issues that were of my own creating, my own making. But I've sorted those issues, so they should be ordered in the next couple of days. Although it is, it is Friday, so maybe, well, they are behind, so that should be fine. But yeah. Got a couple that are sitting there on processing, and then yeah, so that'll be super fun, happy times. Can you check something? Go to achievements, profession. Do you have a tab for alchemy? I do. With 0 of 0. That's very cool. Fun, terrified. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it will take me forever to put them on. And also forever to take them off. Because I wear sets of lashes multiple times. Like, I don't just take them off and toss them. Because, fuck, man, they're expensive. Like, and they're designed to, like, usually you can get a few uses out of them if you, like, take care of them and stuff. But, yeah, I'm, like... The other thought I've had is instead of using them on my top lashes, I can do, like, you know, like the 3 little kind of on the underneath to kind of that, what's it, like the twiggy look. Yeah? I thought that could be kind of interesting, but like the idea of building a full strip of individuals is not a fun thought. So I don't think I will do that. I don't think that will be a thing that I accomplish. New feature, doubt it. Alchemy is an existing feature. Alchemy is an existing profession. I think it's probably just an oopsie. For sure, very expensive. Yeah, they can be for sure. Hang on, let me. Do. Because these guys do professional lashes for like... makeup artists and stuff. So that was why I was like, let's see. Let's see. They do like bulk pick and mix. So like you can get this one, like human hair lashes, 50 pairs for $92.50. But that's like under $2 a fucking pair. That would last forever if you were like, you know, an individual human. But for a makeup artist, they will burn through that, hopefully, relatively quickly. But that's like, dude! So yeah, it's Krugen, Sen, Zilla, and Real, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Here is what I purchased, Jess, in case you're interested. Not an affiliate link. I don't have an affiliate thing for these guys. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different strips and then 1 pack of individuals with like shorts, mediums, and longs. So I'm like... I could do like a short one and then a medium and then a long one to kind of like... That would be creepy as fuck. But kind of cool as well. So I thought this way I could get a try of a few of their different shapes. And then if I find one I really love, then I can like bulk buy it. And it can become like my signature look, you know? But also I can try it out and I'm like, I like this shape, but it's too big for me. And I can look up that style and it'll say 2 centimeters. So I'm like, okay, let's look for one that's 1.7, or do you know what I mean? Like that kind of compare, so that I know what I'm fucking buying. It could be a lot of fun doing particular looks. Imagine you could add some really interesting contrast to your eyeshadow and stuff. Yeah, can you imagine like little clusters under here and then some like stones from the, like, yeah. I like having fun with my makeup. I like experimenting. I was terrified that this look was going to be too plain because of the, like, the stuff in my crease, and that is really close to my own. There is, like, there is eyeshadow here, right? Because it's melee is the mount that I did. And so the glitter is annoying because it's fucking glitter. But, the glitter is like purple and it like shifts to grey and green and blue and stuff. That's the pan, and I figured that was like exactly the right color for melee. Like that's melee in a pan, right? So I did the glitter and then like the pinky brown stuff. It's fun. I like it. It's fun. Single lashes are really designed for longer use than just for daily use. I've had them before, great for holidays. But they're adhesive, Pazuki. They're not, these aren't lash extensions. These aren't ones that you like tie into your own lashes. These are stick-ons. If I stick it on and then I go to bed, it's gonna end up like in my armpit or something. Like, oh my goodness. Foxy, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Day's going all right. Day's almost done, which is nice because I'm really fucking tired. But like, I don't doubt what you're saying, Pazuki, but like, they would not stay attached to my eyes. So I really don't want to do this with the glitter on, but I'll give it a try and see what I can figure out. But like, I've got a lot of extra eye skin. like a lot of extra eye skin. So like I can't do, I've got a double crease that comes all the way down to like here-ish, so I can't do wings. Like I can't do big, thick graphic liner wings. It does not work unless I kind of go like this and never move at all, ever. Because that's the only way my skin stays flat. And because I have so much extra eye skin, stuff doesn't, like it doesn't have a smooth surface to stick to. And so because of the way that my eyelid like really sort of moves around and stuff like a whole lot, anything like even these lashes and stuff, if I go to bed with them on, one of them will end up here and the other one will end up like here or here, or do you know, like they don't stay put. I'm also incredibly oily. So that oil coming through underneath the glue, no bueno. But one day, maybe I'll get extensions. But it kind of like, for me, I think it might actually be more cost effective to just buy funky lashes and stick, like, because lash extensions are fucking expensive and you got to get them refilled like every 6 weeks. Spending a couple of, like $100 at least on like every 6 weeks on your lashes. Sure, for some people, absolutely, 100%. That's a lot of money for me, like a lot of money, especially when I can spend, you know, if I can bulk buy 50 pairs of lashes, and like 50 pairs of lashes will last me a very long time, a very long, like 2 years kind of length of time, and that's under $100. Although I am looking at maybe trying like Revitalash. The lash serum, it's like, it actually does work. It sounds like one of those fucking bullshit scam, you know, buy this thing for $150 and your lashes will grow longer and faster, but it actually legitimately works. It was developed by a New Zealand man whose wife lost her hair in chemotherapy. And he designed it, like he was working in pharmacy and in like pharmaceuticals and stuff, and he developed a serum to help her grow her hair back faster and thicker. And it worked, on her lashes at least, and so they bottled it and sold it. It's probably the only one that actually works, but it's top shit. Top shit. But I don't know if I'd actually grow enough lashes, because my hair on my head is quite thin anyway. So my eyelashes are not bad, but they're quite sparse, and because they're sparse, they don't show up well on that. IRL, I don't wear lashes. I put mascara on and I'm golden, but on camera, you just can't see them. On camera, everything needs to be va-va-voom for it to actually translate and come through properly. Which is why I buy lashes. But it'd be interesting to try the Revitalash and see if I could get them long enough to... yes. Plain is classy. Yeah, but fun is fun. Different looks for different moods and different... all the stuff. It's great fun to experiment. Especially if you can get into your specific needs, right? Yeah. Affiliated, no, definitely not. Judgment look. Yes, hooded lids. Totally get the graphic liner issues. Yeah. So like you can see I have hooded lids, and it's genetic. Like my mum has hooded lids, and she's unfortunately gotten to the age where her hooded lids were actually causing her medical issues. Because as you get older, your skin loses elasticity, and so your hoods start sitting lower and lower, and they were sitting on her eyelashes. And then, yeah, so, eyelid surgery. It's a flareblasty or something. I can't remember the exact word, but it's yeah, the eyelid surgery. So that is in my future. It's probably unavoidable. I don't think there are any magic potions on that. Have I injured myself? I absolutely have. You see the little swollen bit? The little puffy? Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so good at this. Fuck me. yeah, so I know that that's in my future, in the future. So, oh well, it is what it is. Genetics for the win. But yeah, so yeah, hooded lids, double crease. You can kind of see just there. You can see there's one that's like in the glitter, and then one just above it. Hooded lids, double crease, sorry, and then it forks. So I've got two, like, when it gets, and it comes all the way down to like the sides of my eyes. That's why I tried wings for so many years. I had the stampers, was like the only way I could get it to kind of work, and even then it looked weird unless I was like this. And so I gave up. I just 100% gave up. I said, fuck this noise. I'll just get lashes that flick out, and that looks like my wings. And it works. I don't need wings because I've got lashes that do the fun stuff. But yeah. You have someone when they break your key. Yeah. Can understand. Yes, they are expensive. They are. Not cheap. Gotta pay. Gotta do what you enjoy. Like, for sure. Absolutely. And please don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely not judging anybody who gets lash extensions and stuff. Like, fuck no. If you've got the money for it and that's where you want to spend your disposable income, then by all means go for it. And I'm sure that you look absolutely incredible. Like, 100%. It's a necessity for me to actually look like I have eyelashes on camera, but I can do it for cheaper, and I have other stuff that I need to spend that money on. Like, so, not for me, and that's okay. Like, fuck, if I had the opportunity to get it done, like, cheap, damn straight I'd give it a try. I have tinted my lashes a few times, but unfortunately they're just so sparse that it's not really worth the money anymore. Just as fun fact, strip ones are fun. Bright pink ones, yeah! And like the feathers and the sparkly ones and like, oh my lord, there's just so many fun things you can stick on your face. Quite a few people at my work, nurses, you can see how I would be skeptical used to provide a lash and the results are such a surprise, right, Ducky? Like, it legit, I also was incredibly skeptical, and then I actually read the origin story of it and I was like, oh shit, okay, like, yeah, like, let's go off. That sounds good though. Cameras can be very finicky. They are. Right before we finish, I'll take one lash off and you can see the difference. Let's play again. And I've got mascara on. Of course I do. I've got mascara on because I'm naturally like quite blonde. And so my lashes, if I don't have mascara on, they are invisible, literally invisible. And if I put falsies on and and I like look like this, you can see the black lashes and then the blonde underneath. It looks ridiculous. So I always put mascara on as well. So my lunch. See you next time. See you next time, Sen. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the demonstration. It does work. Looks amazing. Yep. Am I okay? Yeah, it's just a little bit puffy. It's just this little tiny, like 1/2 centimeter round that's a little bit puffy. I haven't actually like cut myself. It's just throwing a hissy fit because it can. All right, let's find a raid target and then I'll rip an eyelash off. And you can all laugh with me at how ridiculous I look. Blonde and naturally brunette. I'm right on that. Like, I'm a really, really dark blonde or a super light brunette. It's, you can't really see very well on camera because the camera gets a little bit, especially with the green lights, it gets a little bit fucky with color. But it's kind of right on that boundary, but I was strawberry blonde, like beautifully strawberry blonde when I was a kid. And for me, brunette is it has a bit more of a richness to it, whereas my natural hair color looks really washed out. Like it's like that dirty, like dark, dirty blonde kind of look, as opposed to making that step over into brunette, but it's like right on that kind of, yeah. That's what happens when you don't get any sun. If you're a blonde and you stay inside, the sun lifts blondes. It doesn't, yeah. The UV light actually affects hair. Yeah, the thing with the histamines in the skin, light scratches look like they're massive claw marks. Not usually. Only like around my eyes, yeah. But that's it. Everywhere else, it's fine. I can't remember the name for it. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, no, it's on really like thin, delicate skin. It'll happen, but elsewhere on my body, nah. I scratch myself like a lot, and it doesn't tend to do that. But ooh, looky, pretty good. Fuck, I need to. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse. Okay. California blonde hair color strawberry is quite new to me. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but then with like an auburn sort of touch to it. Strawberry blonde is a really cool color. I get that with the brunette thing, surely. Look amazing. Thank you. I finally finished them off today. I had some massive serious problems with them yesterday. They just kept... This nail polish, the base that I used is trash. It's an old one, and it just wasn't... Like, I did a thin coat, let it dry for an hour. Did a thin coat, let it dry for an hour. It was still kind of transparent and patchy, so I did a third coat and left it for an hour, and then did the stamping, and then dinged it, and it did the like, do you see the ding on it? But yeah, look, it's fine. I got my photos to put on Instagram. That's all that matters. It's fine. It's fine. I just know to like... I know now. Rage. Yep. Now I know. I can't do this when I'm trying to do nail art between other tasks. Nope, this is a polish for sitting down and just doing nothing. Alright, so I have a raid target. So what I'm gonna do is take off, so let me... God damn it, I just put my finger in the pan of glitter. Damn it. Glitter everywhere. Alright, so... Actually, I'll take the other one off because I think that one seems to be sitting a little bit better. No, I like this. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's with, and it's a pretty good mascara too. Like, IRL, my lashes look fine. Great, even. And this is what they look like on camera, because my camera's an asshole, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Yeah. So that's, I mean, yes, okay, there's the line of skin where the lash glue is taken off eyeliner and stuff, but what, like, night and day, right? This is why I buy false lashes. There you go. Shouldn't look into those too long. What, into assholes? Yeah, no, don't recommend it. Welcome on in, Nun. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. All right. Beautiful. Thank you, Pazuki. Look, I've absolutely done streams without lashes on because I'm just like, I can't be fucked playing with this shit today. And that's fine. Like, it's not, I'm not wearing them because I'm like super self-conscious. I prefer the look. Like, I prefer the look of having like the whole put togetherness. Like when I'm watching back clips and stuff like that, I prefer that. To me on the camera, it's more fun, it's more whatever. But like, there's nothing wrong with not wearing lashes at all. It's a personal preference for me and what I like to see when I'm playing back my own content. I ain't doing it for anyone else. It's my own personal preference. And that, I think, is what's important. If you want to wear false lashes, then that is your choice and you should do it for you. If you want to get lash extensions, then it's your choice and please save up for it, but don't put it on fucking Afterpay. But you should do that. And if you don't want to deal with all that shit, if you want to go completely makeup free and not even wear mascara, then you should do that. And it should be your choice for your reasons. And that's that. Regardless of gender, by the way. This shit is fun for everyone. As long as you're doing it for your own reasons. And you're just, enjoying yourself. Hello, Spell, welcome back. Welcome back. These cameras are assholes. They are. Judgy people be judgy. Do the thing. Thank you for sharing us. Oh, you're so welcome. Look, if I was genuinely like that fucking kind of about, would I have fooled one of them off on camera? Like, nah, I'm cool with this, but it's, yeah. You gotta do it for you. Do it for you. Have fun. Have fun. Our time is limited. You gotta have fun with it. I have a day off tomorrow. It is technically my last day off until the 23rd of February. Because I am like that. So, Sunday we're transmog hunting. We're not going to be doing randomizer. We're going to be using my AT Dart spreadsheet. If you want to join me on that and you want to prepare, you can type exclamation ATDART, AT Dart, into chat. You get a link to a spreadsheet. Enjoy it. It's fun. You can make a copy and you can upload your own shit. If you need help with that, if you can't figure it out, you can ask us in Discord, exclamation Discord. We'll get your link there, or it's discord.gg/Fiamma if you don't want to type in chat because you're lurking. Monday will be Mount Farm Monday. We will be farming Nalak and it will drop the fucking Thundering Cloud Serpent, Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent. HB Farm is the Heartbreaker farm for lovers in the air. We are going to get it this year. It's going to drop. I have decided it is going to drop. And that brings us through to next Friday. You'll notice that it says 7 p.m. and then on the 17th it says 12 p.m. That's because those are the start times. You can check twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to get my schedule converted to your time zone. Twitch does that automatically, which is really handy. As long as you've got your computer set correctly, I believe it is, it'll convert it automatically. They are going to be slightly shorter streams as well. Not by that much, but they're going to be a bit shorter. I'm going to log on, do my 60 runs, and then log off each time. The 17th is early because I'm going to see Ed Sheeran that night. And like, fuck, I'm missing that. The tickets were expensive. Saturday the 11th is my birthday. I'm turning 33. Except I'm not, because I've decided we're going backwards now. So I'm turning 31. Good. We're going to go backwards. Then I'm taking a day off on the 24th. That's also an important thing to note. And the 25th is to celebrate my 7 years of streaming on Twitch. 7 fucking years. But also my birthday, because I'm not doing a birthday stream, because it's fucking heartbreaker. So we're going to celebrate birthday and anniversary in the same stream. It's going to be 10 till 10 my time. Again, check the schedule. 12 hours, and we're going to start it by unwrapping the mountain of gifts that have arrived from Throne, thanks to you guys. And I'm so appreciative, and I cannot wait to see all the ridiculous shit you guys have bought. So excited. And that's the month ahead. Usually I only go a week in advance and then like highlight any other big events for the month. But this whole month is a big event. So like, fuck me, I guess. Let's do a raid. Enjoy your day off. I'm going to be working. I'm going to be scheduling socials and doing groceries and folding laundry and yeah, it's a do all the things day to try to not have to suck at life for the next few weeks. Enjoy your day off. I will do my best. There's the spreadsheet. Fantastic, Erica. Thank you. I'm laughing came at the right time. Truly wonderful weekend. You too, Spell. You too. And I'm so glad that you're laughing. That is one of the things that I try to do. I try to make you guys laugh. I try to make you guys feel good. And I try to get you guys to think sometimes. Like really, are we okay? Is everything that's going on, do we need to like adjust something? Like, are we good? Like really connecting with that kind of, yeah, those are the goals. Those are the goals. And connecting with each other as well. Ben was turning 30 and was 40 for 7 years. Beautiful. Love that wildly. That is amazing. This is the last year drop rate. We get better. No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't. What they said was, we are aware that it sucks. We're looking into it. They never said they're increasing the drop chance. They never said they're going to make it available through another method. They never said they're going to make it easier to get. What they said was, in response to a thread that was complaining that the correct way to farm it was to have a fuck ton of toons, and they said, we know that that is the way, like we are aware that the best way to farm this mount is to have a full account of characters, and we know that that's unreasonable and it sucks. We are looking into the situation. That is all that they said. Anything else is misinformation, rumors, and assumptions, and it's all bullshit. You're welcome. Got any throwback photos from 7 years ago? Possibly. Maybe some throwback clips. No, wait, clips didn't exist back then. Shit. Maybe? Fuck, I'd have to have a hunt through my phone. Good question, Harley. I don't think they fully confirmed the drop rate would be better. Correct. Did heals? Well done, dude. Well done with cool music, right? Yeah. Just only died once. Fantastic. Hoping it's going to be like the recent drop rates they reduced for those other 5 mounts, the world bosses. Quite possibly, but we don't know. Zero information available. Sometimes we have to be a domestic engineer. Indeed we do. We have to be, you know, adults and shit. If I have a double drop rate, but double 0.5 is still 1%. I mean, well, it wasn't 0.5 to begin with. It was 0.05. It was 1 in 2,000, not 1 in 200. And we still don't know that it's 1%. And we still don't know that it's double either. All they said was, again, I quote, the drop rates on mount have been greatly increased. The general assumption is that it's a 1% now, in line with everything else, and I think that that's a reasonable assumption, but it is still an assumption. It is not fact. Be careful with this shit. So we go to 6 years. I checked, yeah. Yeah, well, they didn't exist when I started streaming. That was introduced while I was streaming. Not like literally while Anyway. Got like half an hour overtime. But yeah. Good, let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. Either because you're not a subscriber, or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, your embers underneath chat, both of which is totally fine. You don't need to have done either of those things. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the part where it says Fiamma hype, and then replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote before you drop it into Chachux's channel to say hello and to celebrate the fact that we're dropping by. Chachux is a lovely guy. He's doing some keys, some higher level keys. He is an EU player as well, so for those of you who are EU based, this is someone you can actually play with. Ducky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Good night, Barry. Thank you for dropping by. And, ooh, Jello. Shit. Well. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I am going to see you on Sunday for Transmog farming. Yay! All the love. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
But yeah, normally you lost the first pool and then grab it for this boss. Oh, baby, we have visitors. Welcome everybody from Fiamma, and big shout out to Fiamma over there. Thank you, and hello everybody. How are we guys doing? How are we feeling? Big shout out, guys. Be sure to check out Fiamma. Can someone do a shout out in the chat? And welcome everybody coming from Fiamma stream. Be sure to check her out. Awesome streamer, awesome community, really cool vibes, really nice chill stream where you can also hang out. So all the love back to Fiamma and to her community. And welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Chatrux. I am playing currently on the EU side. And we are getting in the weekend on high notes. How about you? How was your day, guys, so far? Or night, because I know, yeah, is it night for you? It should be pretty late already, right? Yo, thank you. Much love, much love. 10:30 p.m. Yeah, I know, like as I said, different time zones for us. And welcome everybody. Thank you for the follows. Jessica, Tony, Danubus. And everybody else joining the raid over here. Times are confusing. Oh, they are all over the place. I know for sure. What have you been doing today on the stream? And how do you like the patch so far? Can you confirm us the community? I know. Always good to have Fiamma and her beautiful people around. Always interrupt or stun tempers, guys. By the way, because that really hurts if you get a stack of it. Hello, Mishu. What's up? Gushtiru. How's it going, my man? Sorry, chat. I need a bit of focus in this case since I'm playing my monk and I'm not so familiar with it. But after this, we can have all the talk in the world. Work. Imagine if we would have been colleagues by now. Kick W. So tell me, everybody coming from Fiamma's stream, how's life? Simple, just how's life right now? The clown when I get the Then Worgen rogue name for 2 days. Come on, just name him. I don't know. Name him something. Ooh. Oh man, I killed you. Whoa, okay, never mind. Let's give a soak now. Right, that was the fiesta of beginning of this boss. Just got pretty good myself. Got cleaned up, refreshened up. Had to get a bit of a haircut, and now here I am for the rest of the weekend. Blasting and pumping with everybody. Hello Funky, how's it going? What killed the other Jirio? Just damage? Didn't have defensives up? Got home from gym? Nice. What did you work out today? Why? Dude, I'm in that ball and I'm not getting it. What? Die through wall? Okay. Have you seen that, guys? I was walking through the ball and I was not collecting it. Okay, spell boss? I don't think so, no. Chest today? Sweet. GG, wepe. The Twitch drop is the toy that you can see on the screen, not the one at the exclamation mark drop. I need to cancel that. To get raid? Yes, Fiamma raided us with her big, juicy community. In a lunch break. Oh, nice. Nice. This was a tyrannical spell. Yeah, this was some tyrannicals. Oof. It's ooftala. But it's okay. We handled it nicely. We handled that nicely. Interrupt the volley, by the way, as much as possible. This is too dangerous for my trinket. Ooh. Spicy. It's max stacks. I was not even at max stacks over there, so it was not because of the max stacks possibility, let's say. So I don't know. I felt like it just got through me and nothing happened. As I said, we good, we handled it. MDI group over here and whatnot. Not the problem. Giga heals, Giga tanks, Giga DPSers.